So, welcome to the Factorio Space Age Death World 100% run, where 100% means 100% achievements, where we actually start now, after just having rolled the seed. I will do the important things first. Number 1, delete all achievements. Because we want to see whether we get any of the achievements. We want to get all of them, so we gotta delete them all. Let's delete them twice just to be safe. Next, the seed. Well, we'll play on free play. We don't have any mods. Play on Death World settings, and the seed is 6931, which we just looked at. There's a slight preview. Good enough seed. This is apparently... This is the first... Well, it's technically the first 5 digits of the natural logarithm of 2, if you want to know why. But hey, that's just the lore behind the number. And our goal will be to get all achievements, including the very annoying ones. And the very annoying ones I will mention, but they made the seed selection a bit harder. I rolled about, I don't know, how many seeds did I look at now? Maybe 30 seeds? So, this is the best I saw. It has forest, it doesn't have any enemies too close, because we are not allowed to kill any enemy bases. And it has enough resources to get us through to the space. So, including oil, we need oil. It's mandatory to get off planet, and we cannot live without the oil. There is secondary copper here, this secondary copper up here if we're really desperate. And there's already a secondary iron patch quite close by, making this a very nice starting point. This is a very generous start. There's no backup stone. Let's hope we don't run out of stone. This stone is probably too close to this camp to be used, so we'll have to get the stone from somewhere else if we need it. Settings are standard Death World. As you can see, in a Death World there's much more enemies. And let's get going. Alright, first things first. Oh boy. Well, I'm here. I'm gonna set up the achievements. Whoa. And there's no spoon, and lazy bastard. And keeping your hands clean. Those are the 4 difficult achievements. And GOTLAP is gonna be the most difficult one. Oh boy, I'm already really out of shape here. Okay, there's a big rock. Always get your big rocks first. Huge rock contains stone. Stone fuels the early economy. The early economy is, well, what fuels the later economy? We're very lucky. Those are some really good huge stones right next to the start. I actually don't think I need more. I do want some more stones myself, because we will need them for some defenses. And then we need to set up this base. I don't like killing the starship. It doesn't also contain anything useful right now. We've emptied it out. Ooh, and there's way more big rocks up here. Very happy about that. Very happy about that. Okay, so... let's look at this. So, we've got our iron ore patch, and the time doesn't tick, and I'm going to abuse this when I'm paused. This is our iron ore patch. This is our coal patch down here. The coal patch is honestly not very generous. Yeah, well, you can't be picky. Something is always going to be a problem. The coal might become a problem eventually. Stone and copper. So this clearly implies that we should build towards the south, which is where I want to build in some sense, but the other iron ore patch is also up north. Okay, let's look at what we need to build. So we start with one nice miner here. Start mining and start making iron plates. I already want this in my hotbar. And I want to craft more... one more miner here. And one more oven. One more miner and one more oven. And we want to have more of these. Heat them with the coal, and then they should start working. And we need to get to automation. Oh, steam power is also automatically researched. This is necessary as well. We're gonna get some stones. We're already down 3 minutes that I didn't do much in. Everything needs to be focused. Technology. We need to get to automation. So, we need to research electronics, which requires us to get 10 copper plates right. So, how do we do that? I'm gonna manually mine those for now. And the manual mining copper plates, 10 ore into 10 copper. I believe I can craft one more oven, so I'll use the final... Well, I should have counted this ahead of time. You're gonna encounter this, that this is very winged. You might think, ooh, this achievement run is actually quite hard. You should be better prepared. I would agree with that sentiment. I just simply am not better prepared, so nothing I can change about that now. This is the preparation. Imagine if something goes terribly wrong, we will all have learned something, and that way we can continue the run with more knowledge next time. I should have watched other people do this. I have actually watched DDR Jake do this. But it's been like 3 months, and my brain has been very much full of other things. I'm sure it'll all come back in time. Alright, immediately have done this. We need to research these, so we need to get... I think we need to get 10, right? Yeah, 10 automated... 10 red signs. For that we need to craft a gear. Do we need to craft 1 gear or 2 gear? Oh no, we don't... Oh no, we need to craft a lab, right. For that we need more copper. Learn, prepare. I thought you repeated the same actions and hoped the boss did something. Jesus Christ. That is the Elden Ring playthrough. And it's not like that has been unsuccessful. But yes. We're hoping to learn here. Okay, I need to keep every minute counts here. So, just this much copper. No, don't. I don't need bricks now, game. I don't need bricks yet. Okay, grab these. And let's grab... Well, is there any big stones? Big rock? No, there's a big rock with copper, with stone. Also, it's really mean to start before Jake wakes up. Well, that's on Jake. It's already like 9 AM over at Jake's place. He could have been here already. I already delayed the start a bit. I had 3... Today's like a national holiday. And I'm starting around 4 PM Japan time. This way Wake can still wake up with 10 minutes left on GOTLAP. Honestly, he probably can, yeah. Hey, these rocks don't have any coal in them. Oh well. Okay. And then I will need more copper plates. And I think I want to have you over there for now, because I will need a little bit more copper. Okay, and we need to get automation researched. That means we also need to get power up. We need 1 boiler, 1 of you. We need 1 electric pole. We need 1 offshore water pump. And we need to take the lab with us. And this is where this run becomes a bit inefficient, because and I don't have enough to make 10 of you, so I need a little bit more. I need to make 10 of you. And do I have the offshore water pump? I do. But our water is a bit far away, so I'll try to take the closest water here, like minorly cut down on the run time. You make steam. Steam makes power. Power makes you. And I do not have enough copper plates, so I will let them research down here while I grab another round of copper plates. Hopefully you manage to keep the ship safe and show them how it's done. Yeah. I'm gonna talk about what I'm gonna do better than Jake when the time comes. First, I need to get GOTLAP done, which is this achievement. Getting on track like a pro, putting a train on the tracks within 1 hour and 30 minutes. And Jake has never failed this. In all of his attempts at Death World's 100%, he has never failed this. And I have already failed this in 1.0 several times. So, my confidence is actually not that high. Grab some big rocks while we're around here waiting. Also grab some wood. I do actually not know if the dead trees maybe don't absorb as much pollution. Because these spawn as a dead tree. I know that the real trees, they absorb less pollution when as they keep dying. But I don't actually know if the ones that spawn as dead trees do that. Okay, so. And also we should be able to see that after I craft the first assembler, we should be like, okay, that's it. That's all the crafting we get to do. Not GOTLAP. Yeah, that's... GOTLAP is tough. Like, don't let anyone tell you otherwise. I know somebody on the Jake Discord, they posted a screenshot and they had done GOTLAP at 2x science cost. And my brain is just exploding. It's like, oh, these people need to stream what they're doing. They're clearly so good at this. Okay, assembly machine 1. And we should see that we stay below 111 crafts, because otherwise this means I miscounted. Okay, 108. That's kind of fine. Okay, make me these. Okay, and then / permissions. Alpha genome. Edit. Crafting is now disabled. Now I should no longer be able to craft. I can no longer craft. So this prevents me accidentally doing it. It's kind of a trick. It's actually never happened that I tried to do this, so I'm kind of paranoid for no reason here. I'm gonna run back and forth once to like set up a little bit more power, but the annoying part is the power is so far away, so we will have to that is gonna cost me a lot of time. Like, these run times are much more impactful than you might think. I will also need more iron. I'm already losing a lot of time here because we are not mining the iron enough. "2x science cost Death World no safe zone 100% evolution." Yeah, well, there are people who can do this. I'm not that good. I think I'm okay at this game, but I am not. I needed the assembler there. See, I'm already making like dumb mistakes. So we will need some gears. Make some gears. Also put my power poles here. I need you to be fed. And then I need you to make me one of these. I made 2. Okay, well, we're making 2 now. Wooden crate. I will need a couple. Okay, that's enough. And I need you. It means a pipe. Three pipes? How many pipes is this? Maybe it's 5. It's 5. Okay, so this means we can have the coal storage here. We can have the power coming from here. Don't pre-optimize, but I'm already pre-optimizing. So I'm going to run this power up here. So now we have power north. This should save me a lot of time in the long run. Where do I put that? Mine that iron, mine that coal, still salty. I missed the betting yesterday. Oh, right. We shouldn't bet. This is the perfect time to bet. What is this actually called? Bet? It's not called bet. They don't call it betting. Prediction. Yeah, it's just a prediction. It is just a prediction. Oh boy, this is very difficult to read. GOTLAP, yes or no? Yes, he's a veteran. No, he's washed up. There you go. You're gonna have let's say you can use the next. How much is our timer? 15 minutes. That will be an hour away. 15 minutes to predict whether you believe we will get the GOTLAP down / ban. Yeah. And you can win channel points. Okay, so I need to have this set up correctly. So what I want is I need that into gears. Gears need to go into microchips need to be over there. I think microchips go to the left. So I think we put this right here. Yeah, we put this right here. And we start cranking out just some gears, because you always need more gears. I will need some more copper. No, I have the copper. And what I want to build is... do I want that electrical mining drill first or the gun? I think I want the electrical mining drill first, even though that's risky. Our pollution should be very small. Our pollution is indeed very small. We do not need to worry about pollution at this stage. Okay, so make me some more signs. This guy can't insert... Oh, this guy can insert the signs with the power of... Oh god, we have no coal. Oh well, I'll burn some wood. I need to grab some more big rocks for coal purposes. We're stealing washed up from Lucky? Is that a Lucky trademark phrasing, to be washed up? I kinda adopted that into my general lingo. I didn't know. Somebody bet 10,000 points on that I'm gonna make this. I'm flattered. Who was that? Oh, I shouldn't look at this. Oh god, it's already distracting me. The person putting 10,000 points is actually actively sabotaging. Oh no. Oh, there will be another prediction if we make GOTLAP, whether we get to the... There's no spoon. Okay, I got some more. Let's grab the stones while we're here. I've moved the mouse too early. Inefficient, inefficient. Alright, I need to crank out loads of electric mining drills now. That's the main thing. If you're mining, you're producing. If you're producing, you have the stuff later to catch up. Getting the ore out of the ground is the biggest bottleneck that you cannot recover from. So I will prioritize that until we reach like a point of Yeah, enough, too many miners. Washed up or not is lucky redoing 2 hours of hell challenges. Points well spent then, not like I got better options. Wow, that's kind of a mean dig against me here, but hey. Electric mining drill is still not done. That's annoying. Oh boy, 15 minutes are already over. Please get this electric mining drill done. I need more copper plates anyway, so let's grab some copper. Didn't I have an extra? Oh no, I used up my extra oven because I used it in the crafting of the boiler. Pretty smart, but also, yeah. Ooh, 20,000 points are now bet on no. Somebody really doesn't believe in me. Okay, what can I talk about? What is different from previous Death World all achievement runs? Space Age introduces this awful achievement called Keeping Your Hands Clean, which means you cannot kill a spawner by any other means than artillery. Which means we are not going to be able to go out and kill the biters in their nests. They just have to be left alone until we can come back from Vulcanus with artillery. This makes the selection of the starting area and just seed a little bit more tough, because you cannot fight for the oil. You cannot fight for anything, basically. Previously, if there was like a small spawner, you can kill a small area at the start of the game with basically just your basic dude. But now you've got no chance to do this, because you would invalidate your Keeping Your Hands Clean achievement, and that would mean you no longer can get all achievements in this single save game. Okay, we are nearing the end of this research. I'm gonna let you finish that one, and I'm gonna say this is hopefully enough. Please make these. Also, first of all, please make me some ovens. We will need them. Pollution. I don't like how that pollution looks, so now that we've done that, we need to think about a gun turret or two. I don't want to think about gun turrets, but we have to. Okay, go back to making me these. Where's your gears? Make me gears. Always make more gears. Okay, I clearly need more of these. So, we need to make some more microchips. Well, that's not a lot of microchips. That's, in fact, that is not enough microchips. Okay, well, you are gonna melt me these. Back, make it double. Now make me some of these microchips. Okay, make me... Okay, we don't have enough gears. This is gonna be a theme going forward. We do not have microchips theme. It's not gonna be my favorite theme. How about you keep doing that? You keep doing that. And you can have 2 coal instead of the wood, because I will need the wood to make other things. Okay, now make me more assemblers. Always need more assemblers. I'm gonna steal this from Jake's run, because he figured out that 8 in a row is the perfect amount. Please make more gears, always make more gears. Please make more cables, always make more cables. Let's try to make some microchips. Copper plates, grab some more iron. Not all of that. You... Okay, I need more assemblers. Okay. Yeah, the green ship shortage is starting this early. We have an emote for that, you know? We do actually have an emote for that. Okay, I actually want you to do these guys now. Well, what's also starting is the iron shortage. We are still not in danger of enemies. Good. I will need some coal. And I might need to start mining coal. Which these two entities are actually pretty good at mining coal, because they can just feed each other. Then I don't have to worry about them. Later I want a better setup than that. No more copper? That is bad. That is very annoying and bad. That means I need more copper. We have emotes? Well, some of us have emotes. Alright, GOTLAP, you still have another 6-ish minutes to predict here. How much is that even? So, 3, 1.5... So 4.5 per green ship. So 18 should be... Oh, that's 4 green ships. And an electric mining drill needs how many green ships? 3, so I want 30-ish. I know, the rest of the base isn't really running right now, that's not good. You basically never want the base to start, but the base doesn't exist yet. This is like the constant dance of keeping the base running. Okay, that should be enough. Well, it's not enough, but let's pretend it is. I'm terrible at this. Okay, let's grab you. More of these. You get these. Get that into that. I need to grab some coal, so we can actually keep doing this. Yeah, science is stalled, because science just stalls when I don't put anything in there. Let's keep making... I will need some power poles, please. Well, that's gonna throw off my calculation, but hey. Okay, we've got gun turrets. It's at least something. Okay, alright. Eat from this end. Just put it in a chest for now. No, just melt it directly. No need to be fancy about this. Alright, what's the next research? What goes towards GOTLAP? We need engines. We need steel. Steel is a bit early. Green science. Do I have even time to just do stuff, normal stuff like logistics? I don't think I need logistics yet. Or do I? I don't think so. Wall is always really, really nice to have. But it's a luxury for after GOTLAP. We need to keep the timer running in our favor. Green Science needs a lot of stuff, though. This can help in a pinch. I think I am gonna dip into military. Heavy armor is a bit expensive, though. Well, at least military one allows me to get a submachine gun, which can help. Okay, so... okay, so, I need to put down these drill machines. We need to dig up the riches of the earth. And we need to feed the other machines. And at some point our power will run out, and that'll just be that. I don't know when that will happen. We will just have to react to it when it happens. Some of these would be nice to have. But first, more power. We don't need to worry about pollution. So we don't worry about pollution. And one more iron ore. Let's keep this flowing. Oh, I rolled down and I see massive lies. X3 Albion prelude ongoing. No, that's not a lie. And no mention of Elden Ring. True, I should... No, Elden Ring will be... Elden Ring is also ongoing. I should update that, but... No. Don't worry about that. We will have those. You make me some ovens. We will eventually need the oven defense. Named by strategists all over the world. Keep this research going. Alright, I now want green science. Get on it. You are surprisingly... This setup is doing surprisingly much. Okay, do the greens. Nice. Copper plate. I maybe should put those there, but hey, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I want more of you. Some more iron plates. Do I need that many? Probably not. I do need more of you. A couple of these will be helpful though. Okay, you do make me a singular one of these. I want one more copper miner because this one's just not doing it. Yeah, take that. I want always more of these. Give me a couple of them. No iron blades, huh? Do I have more miners? Yes, I do. I want to have a different pattern here, actually. Sorry, I'm already future-proofing something that shouldn't be future... Premature optimization! What a mistake. Not enough ovens. Where are my ovens? They're over here. I need more coal. And we might need more coal in general. I think this coal setup is just gonna run out of output eventually. Alright, we're not yet hitting the pollution, so I don't need to worry yet. That there. Get more copper plates, keep these flowing. F3 is definitely not going. It is! I didn't officially cancel it, and I keep thinking about it. That counts. I'll need way more of these guys. We need more coal. You shall get more coal. It proves nothing. Every German government is mandated to think about X. Oh, every German is government mandated. That makes more sense than what I read there. Hey. Alright, we've got our submachine gun. Let's throw this thing away. These... I don't know. Do I need more of these? No, not really. Okay, let's think about this. We are gonna smelter over here, I guess? There will need to be some smelters. Smelters can be over here. Actually, I like that. And then the iron comes through here. And this smelter will figure out somewhere. Yeah, that works. We'll just build it as we build it, right? For now, we just need more iron. Always need more iron. Keep making those. You should probably make me... Do we need a turret yet? We might need a turret. Do not want to think about a turret, but we might need a turret. Yeah, you are not fast enough anymore. Is the power holding? Power is holding for some reason. I'm as amazed as you are by that fact. The hand-feeding meta continues. It is a very powerful thing to be doing, so you should not underestimate. I'm gonna also build the first one of these, I'm just paranoid. Okay, 28. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with this yet. I'm definitely not gonna run the belt down south yet. I'm just gonna say... It's gonna be a bunch of... There's gonna be a smelter array here. And they're gonna output their iron here. That's as much as I'm willing to commit for. It's gonna attract those buggers over there, but at least it's somewhat controllable of where they'll attack. Did I make more miners? I did make one more miner. I think I need to slow down a bit until I have stabilized this. I should have first had... I should not do that before I have the thingies. Oh well. I made the mistake. I'm living with it. So one, obviously. The ghost for there for now. We don't have... Oh, we don't have enough of these. Sir, I do need you to make some more of these. I will need more ovens. I will need more ovens. That is not even a question. And I will need more inserters. Gonna hand feed you all your fuel. So we're just a hand feeding matter. Okay, we're gonna have the bugger friends visit us soon. They are not far from rampaging down our doors. These are not enough. You are producing more than they are putting away. Fine. I just wish we had more turrets. Working. That also means one of you needs to start making ammo. No, the output is not as important as the input right now, so let's make sure that input is flowing. So, I'm gonna say we're gonna have you and you here. You're gonna have your oven wall defense. We don't have enough ovens. Make more ovens. What to do with these. I'm overflowing on iron ore now. I'm running back and forth uselessly. Okay, calm down. Calm down. Build up this oven defense. We keep building this part. What is even my goal here? Automated gears is the next goal. So work towards that, one step at a time. I'm gonna... This is a bit too generous, but hey, whatever. What? I do have you. I have one of you. So, you start making gears. Just make the gears for now. And I guess for now, just put them in a box. This'll help. This'll help. Okay, we've got pollution. We've got bugs coming. Biters are inbound. Biters are inbound. I sure hope they're coming. Why is this blinking? Okay, well, they're coming from the side that I hoped they would come from. Okay, well. I was hoping we'd have some peace and quiet until GOTLAP, but we do not. Oh well. It happens. Well, you're getting relocated. And we're out of power. Still didn't make any of these. Neighbors are angry. The neighbors are indeed now angry. Oh god, that was the wrong one. Feed coal to this thing. We might need more power soon, but hey, not yet. Next time I go down there, I want to upgrade the grid, but not yet. So it goes. We do not have enough power poles. Why? Now these, and I need some wood. Of all things, I'm out of wood. Also, multiple smelters are out of coal. Also not good. Okay, we actually have enough power poles. I didn't need to stress about that. Need me more assemblers, and you will need more gears. I need more coal. We do need to produce defenses. National defense is very important. Give me more of these. Do I even need 2 of these here? I don't think so. If anything, I'd need 2 at the output side. Okay, I also need to make some pipes. It's gonna be more attacked. They're not gonna get less, they're gonna only get more. 45 minutes. We need an automated setup to make these. Okay. We've got that set up. No, let's look at this. We will actually need the transporter and the inserters, so I need to automate transport belts and inserters. Ideally in a way that doesn't completely, like, mess me up later game. But spaghetti is beautiful, so would not fret this. I do have one more view. I think I need more coal. Coal feels like it's a limiting factor here. Oh, you guys make me some... Okay, I can remove you guys here. This way I can just unify this. Look at that smelter array. It removes a little bit of the hand feeding I have to do. Come on, output this. I'm not gonna worry about the inefficiencies of this design yet. Do we have long-handed? Yes, we do. Make me a couple of long-handed inserters. More belts. Well, now this is good enough. No, it's not, because first of all you need coal. Normal inserters again. Would like, I think, have a couple more gun turrets up here, yeah. Maybe push you a little bit further out, like so. I suspect they're gonna attack from that corner. And I don't want to get overrun there. Okay. Keep saying okay a lot. Is it actually okay? I don't know. You We do need engines. I don't have that set up yet. So, in the meantime, do actually get me logistics. I might want those. Oh, also oh. What was the actual end point of the prediction? I didn't actually check. I assume it was 2-1 in favor of loss. Somebody voting high on loss. I don't know why I'm thinking that is Anon Finn. Might just be completely unfair accusations I'm doing here. Do that. I've got automated green production. I want automated belt production over here. I will also need some boilers. How do I not have any gears on? Can I push them all into there? I will need some automated U's. I will always need more defenses and more ovens. Oh boy, there's a lot of them, sire. Yeah, the ovens kind of held, and they kind of didn't hold. ovens. More ovens are needed. Okay, that does that. You should be doing this together with you. And you just go past. I might want more labs eventually. Are we smelting enough? Oh, you don't have any output. That might hinder your productivity. Whoever voted for loss is a secret. Okay, okay. Right. Keep your secrets then. Yeah, let me think. What's the most important thing? Most important thing... Well, I'm doing most of those things on waters. I'm building the boilers. I'm building this to upgrade our power supply, because our power supply is about to hit the rock bottom. I'm researching logistics, which doesn't help. I need to get green signs going. So, I do need more normal inserters. That's actually my biggest problem right now. I don't have enough on hand. Nearly enough. You might say it's very funny, but we're out of gears again. These guys are also running out of things. What are you? You're out of iron plates. Okay, we're not getting enough iron plates here. You're eating so much for the national defense. Right, one of you is gonna get turned off. We clearly need more of you, which clearly means I need more yellow inserters. This does push it towards the dangerous area. I already don't like the design that I'm pushing this towards the bugs, but hey. This is the design, it's impossible to change it now. We're committed. We have to build it this way. I have no choice. Some coal. That. Do I have some more assemblers? I can cannibalize you. I can cannibalize you. I can cannibalize you and you. We have enough of you, so now I need... Inserters are kinda annoying. But quick and dirty wins the day, as they say. We can fix this later. I'm sure this is not going to stick around for 100 hours in this run, so... Wait. I would like this to be... No, this was better. Was it? Neither of this is what I want. Oh, I'm overthinking it already. Oh well. How about you go on the other side of this, and you go on this side. Yeah, that's better. Okay. you can craft us the greenest of green signs. Actually, I need these for my own things. Don't take them away. And that signs, let's say this way. You join here. I don't know what else we're gonna do with you right now. Oh, they need gears. They don't need the... This is the wrong line. Here, from here, output to here. And we're gonna say, oh, next to the spaceship. Well, that's kind of pleasing if that's how it ends up. Let's build it here, yeah. You are very slow, but I do need more assemblers. It's all coming together now. Okay, next research. We need to actually go towards railway. I think steel is what we want first. An engine. And then Logi2. And then railway. These are the sciences that we need to get out now. This is our target, getting on track like a pro. So, our goal is now to up the throughput of this monstrosity that I just created. And the second goal is not dying. Those are the two goals right now. One is harder? I don't know. Okay, we have too much iron. Well, then start building more defense systems here. We can always make more gears. There's almost no way to run out of gears. I do not like how little I'm thinking I'm doing for the defenses right now. I feel like we're gonna get overrun. This feels like such a luxury I'm doing here. Okay, once this is done, I really need to up the defenses. Okay, I want to have one guy over here, at least. I'm not gonna do much if it actually comes to it, but you're gonna do a little. Okay, you guys are actually working on this. Are you working? You're all working. Good. Good. I will also need to upgrade the power, but that is not as important as not dying. Turns out not dying is pretty important. Can I underground pipe a bit? Yeah, I can underground pipe a bit. Actually kind of a luxury, but it will make the base easier to defend. We might get attacks from the north. From the west and the south, not likely, but from the north. So I need to defend also from the north. Not enough copper output, I think. We will run out of copper eventually. Yeah, there's a big attack wave. Yeah. There we are. Anyone could have voted loss. Yeah, thanks. I do need... Maybe I need to wall. I need to wall. Maybe the wall is not a luxury, maybe the wall is a necessity. They are still ramming at me from there, so... We do not have enough power, so everything is slower than it should be. Okay. That is a definitive sign that we need to go back and upgrade the power. I should have noticed this earlier. This was bound to happen. Absolutely bound to happen. I was sleeping on it. You with me? 30 minutes. Whoa, as long as not everything explodes, I think we should be fine. Okay, we're gonna stop the base here. Don't be alarmed. I am actually alarmed, so but don't be alarmed. Yeah. Bring it all up here, then I don't have to worry about it being far away for the future. Have the water and have some power. Stop the count. I need to stop it. Restart the factory. Alright, I don't have more than that. It's fine though. Well, kind of automated. Good enough for us. What is missing? Iron? Iron will always be missing, but that's fine. What I want to do now is make some walls. Just a couple of walls. Do I have no ovens? I do not have any ovens. Sad. The ovens. 1, 2, 3. 3. And then wall needs 5 bricks. 1, 2, 3. Down here. Feed it. Like that. Feed everyone with power up here. That would be helpful. And you make me walls. You put the walls in a chest. I want more ovens for now. Because if the next attack wave comes, we are kinda naked right now. I do not have the anything to defend. So, more gun is needed. And more ovens are needed. Oh, maybe pipe. Maybe I can have some pipe defense as well. Maybe some pipe defense as well. Take like the pipe defense, so maybe there's something to it. We do have some wall though. So, there's that. This part looks like it needs the wall the most. Actually, the front part needed it more, but oh well. You be a lonely guard over here. You can be surrounded by pipes. Just in case. Same with you. You can have some pipe protection. Alright, what's our research speed? 13.5. That okay? Is that enough? You need to get how many? Quite a few. This is the big one. This is the big one. Well, we can always up it. We are out of iron right now, so we can't. Can have a little bit more iron here. Just add in some more. Don't need a gap. Okay, where's my wall? You get a bit of more wall here, so the next attack isn't as terrible. Problem will be if they change the angle of their attacks. And also eventually they'll attack from the northeast. I'm quite sure they will eventually attack from the northeast, so let's be prepared. The first wave is usually not that big, because it's just gonna be... yeah, the pollution slowly creeps up on them. Okay, maybe a few more science labs will speed us up. Just a couple. I think a good use of my time is getting more defenses and walls. Enough? Boy, you really need more here. Yeah, I need to build more... a couple more, like double my output of copper. Oh yeah, the northeast bases. This is definitely eating the main cloud. Absolutely, absolutely. I'm not saying it isn't. By no means am I saying it isn't. But anyway, one extra lab is already a bit. So let's put that extra lab in. Probably I want one or two more. Let's say two more, just double it. It's always a good approach in Factorio to just double when you don't have enough. Do I have ovens? I do have ovens, good. I'm out of bell. And out of inserters, but we have them over here. That was too many. Need you. More wall. Oh yeah, there's the attack. There's the attack. Okay, we have 23 minutes left. How many gunbirds are over here? Not enough is the answer. Gonna move some of the gun turrets over to the right. This has actually killed some smelters. Not good, but hey. Something I can solve right away. Let's have a little bit of an oven defense here. Get your ammo in. One more lab out. I'm scared that this research speed is not enough. I want one more lab out. Those don't need to stay all in here. Okay. 21 minutes, 10% on this. How many percentage do we get per minute here? Is that enough? I mean, this is actually way more of a base than I usually have when I'm doing GOTLAP. I try to actually have like a little automated setup. Actually, this was... What did we previously research? Engines, right? Times 15. Oh, this is twice as slow. I actually need to read, like, this number there, the 30 next to the beakers indicates that this takes 30 seconds per craft. And if you look at the engine, took only 15 seconds per craft. So this will take 4 times as long because it's double the amount of research beakers and double the time per research. So I I need way more of you. So, speaking of engines, yes, we do need to set up engines. Good call. Although they're not that slow. People always say like engines are slow, but you can crank out more if you need. I do need ovens. Enough. Make me some steel. How many engines will we need? We also will need 30, yeah. No, 20 engines. We also will need some steel for the rail and some yeah, we need plenty of steel. Each engine is 1 steel, so that's not terrible, not amazing, not terrible. Let's keep these flowing. These guys can help make the steel. I really wish I had vision to the north, but I don't want to invest the time to run there. So, that's that. Womp womp. Womp womp. No additional gun turrets. That is making me a bit worried. I want to have more gun turrets over here. The attacks were clearly too strong. But we don't have enough copper plates. We can steal from here. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to give you. We need to plonk down those extra labs. We're gonna do it the lazy way. Alright, more research. Yeah, this research is way too slow right now. I need to up the rate. This is not on track to be enough. And I need maybe a couple more of you. Enough. Please keep making me ears. Need to make me now some pipes. How much do I have? 23. We're getting there. Enough. Alright, how long? Ah yeah, you're gonna get this done if I start you now, so no need to panic yet. We could pre-calculate this and be really sure how many we need, but we didn't, so it's that. No need to panic at all. Yeah, thank you, Strudel. Sign setup. Get ahead of the curve. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Let me get right on that. Ooh, 50%. 50% now. That. You guys are a little bit slow. I might need one more of you. Why are you not working? Oh. I already have 14 engines, so... probably not a problem. Yeah, that'll be enough engines, and it'll be enough steel. Okay, we have enough of that. We just need to make sure the science flows through. Gotta make the science flow. Power's there, right? Yeah, and we have... plenty of wall. I don't like that the attack has been waiting for so long, because that usually implies the attack is going to be very, very big when it comes. Maybe it came in the meantime. I can live with the belief that the attack has already happened and I just didn't notice. Actually, yeah, there was an attack on this wall. Nice. Double up the part of the wall that's damaged. I don't know how you got damaged. Probably early. I'm gonna say that was earlier. Oh, there's the attack. Let me help you. Okay, good. Good. Get those bug bastards back to the ground where they belong. Speaking of, this call is about to run out. Wow, perfect timing on my end. Nice. I'm so good at this game. How am I so good? That, done that. Those. I'm gonna eat into the national defense to build one more lab here. Okay, and we need more green sciences. That's gonna go to the wrong side now, though. 15 minutes, that's plenty of time, isn't it? Plenty of time. Oh god, let me look. 10 electric, 30 steel, stone, steel, iron sticks. Yeah. This is gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I do have 20 engines. Are you actually fine here? Something... we're out of iron plates for some reason. Because these guys are out of coal. I can hand feed some iron, that's not the problem. I can hand feed some iron to... Who needs iron? You need iron, you need iron. You need iron. Get you all back started. Don't stall on me here now. Oh, look at that. Look at that railways research. I'm gonna free these up because we're gonna need them. So got some stone. Nice. If I was more confident, I'd already start setting up black science research. So I'm pretty sure we want to get grenades and piercing rounds. Well, let's queue this. Oh, turrets. I did have more turrets, right? I have 5 more turrets, actually. Make more turrets. We're so rich, though. We're so rich. You do not need to worry. Except when the biters come and, like, wreck all of this. Then we do need to worry. So let's pray that doesn't happen. Oh, this is also not a very extendable build, the way I've built this. Kind of already too spaghetti-fied. I didn't actually hand-feed as much as I expected to be hand-feeding. I thought I'd be hand-feeding a lot more. 10 minutes left on the GOTLAP. You make me some... Oops, wrong one. Some sticks. You make me some rails with those sticks. You make me a locomotive. We do need more steel. Please tell me I have more steel. Oh no, I do not have enough steel. I should have prepared more steel. No, there's all the steel. Haha, the steel was all over there. Please give me the green circuits I need. This is more important. Come on, green circuits. Green circuits. You need them. Okay, that's enough. You can now continue whatever you were doing. Getting on track like a pro. Let's do it right next to the spaceship. I built also too much rail, but let's ignore that part. I don't know where we're putting this. Here. Ah, easy. I even had like 8 minutes, almost 9 minutes left. Man, who doubted me here? Who doubted me? Okay, let's actually give everyone their points. So we have 2 people who voted they believed in me. Proto really believed in me. And who was the doubter? It was Strudel. Oh no. Oh no, how could that be? Strudel betraying me like this. Choose outcome. Yes. Yes, we did get GOTLAP. Yes, complete prediction. Someone had to put something in there. Sure. You just did it for the good sport. You actually believed in me. You actually believed in me. Okay, this is glorious. This is glorious. Though the bigger challenge just is about to start. Because you can all start predicting again. Because now we need to get there is no spoon. Will we get there is no spoon? Yes. Or no? They win or loss? I don't know. No. Better. And you can vote as long as you want, 30 minutes. Because that is the next thing. We have gotten the first of the timed achievements. Getting on track like a pro. Now the next one is we need to get off planet in 6 hours, 38 minutes, and 56. The first thing I need to check is the evolution. How far away are we from Reds? Oh, evolution is fine. Very fine indeed. Don't even need to worry about this. Oh, and these aren't even online. Whoops. Okay. We need to scale up the factory and we need to defend. So, we need to think of where we're gonna wall off. The annoying thing is, mentally, you always want to just build the wall, right? You want to have a nice, clean, closed-off wall. You can feel cozy inside and safe. And that's the slow way to do this, sadly. The slow way is just building this clean wall and things. The fast way is you build a wall with a lot of gaps, and you're just very good at predicting from where the enemies will attack, and you just put the wall only where they attack, and you just leave your butt open in all other directions, and you pay enough attention that you don't get surprised, basically. That's more challenging. I do also need to automate more setups. This smelter array, I definitely want steel smelters before I make an even bigger smelter. We want to do steel smelters. They're more efficient and they also use less space. Space is going to be at a premium if I don't want to push too far. I essentially don't want to push further east, I think. Because this guy is too close. West was much more like this area in the west is we can build towards the west. So I think we're going to smelter around here and then we're going to push out to the west if we need to build a little bit more. We know there's oil somewhere north and we need to tap that oil relatively soon. because it's necessary to get off planet, and it's also necessary to defend our base permanently using flamethrowers. Yeah, exactly, Proto. But it's not like it's not more important than also having a base that does the research, because this is now a question of speed. So I want to get off this planet fast. We have 40 hours to reach the end. Actually, let's put that up there now. We did get GOTLAP. Let's get express delivery. Just have a look. What? Express? Isn't this express delivery? What is that achievement called? I thought it's called express delivery, but maybe I misremember. Maybe it doesn't show up yet? Huh. Can you not see the achievement before you've done... Maybe you can't. Did I enable space age? Oh god, don't say things like that. Oh no. Hahaha. There should be space. I did have. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Well, let's but wait. But I have keeping my hands clean. Oh, but that is a base game thing now, isn't it? Let's have a quick look. No. No, this is all for naught. Because I didn't look at this. Ah! Okay, well, this is all invalid. This is very fun. We love this. You want a refund? You're not getting a refund. This was just a practice run. Okay, well, this is so bad. Oh, I feel so bad now. Oh, this was such a good run. Well, I needed a warm-up. I was like, I don't want to do a warm-up. This is pretty bad. Oh, this is pretty bad. This is pretty damn bad. Well, what shall we do now? Oh, we gotta retry. First of all, we gotta load space age. Nah. I don't think that counts. Some recipes are different. Okay, well, at the end of this run, we're gonna have to figure out what the next, how we fix this. 'Cause I'm pretty sure you can't. Well, can you? Wait, does that still count though? Let me think. Does that invalidate anything though? I think in theory we could do this. I have to think. Well, it's kind of scuffed. It's kind of scuffed. But I gotta leave some room for the haters to hate me. So I guess we're just gonna click sync mods and load? No. Load and fix... Huh? Attempt to fix up non-space age save files to better integrate. Sure, load and fix. No, just load. Just load. Migrated content. Satellite recycling, mine productivity 4. Sure. I think it should actually still be compatible. Let's think. I don't think any... Like, the recipe changes... There are some recipe changes in Factorio Space Age, but they were rolled into the base game. The map generation script was also rolled into the base game, so our map should still be the same. Yeah, the achievements will be there. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah. We can have express delivery. No, actually, you know what? I don't think there's any problem. Unless somebody can think of a problem with the save. I mean, Factorio is a pretty damn well-programmed game. There's a reason that they implemented their expansion as a mod, because they wanted the kind of, like, interfacing with the base game in exactly this way. So when they released Space Age, they updated a bunch of stuff that also touches on the original non-Space Age stuff. In particular, piercing rounds are much cheaper now, which has to do with Space Age related balancing of asteroid shooting. But this is rolled into the base game, so even if we disable Space Age the mod that would be online, there's no technology differences. The achievements all work. The technology tree is different though. I don't think we've researched any technology that is different, though. We've just researched the standard technologies. I mean, we can have a look. We can just have a look at the tech tree, but there shouldn't be any difference. I mean, this is what we have. Railway 75, 100, 200. Oh, these are still the same numbers. We have black science. Yeah, I think it's the same. I actually think, even though I was a complete idiot, I think Factorio saved me here. Okay, well, let's just pretend that didn't happen. This can be our secret. People who don't watch the entire VOD, or... We don't need to tell Jake this. Let's just say what I'm actually thinking. Nobody needs to tell Jake this. This is a completely normal playthrough, vanilla Space Age. Nothing unusual or untoward has ever happened in this save file, and anyone who tells you otherwise will get banned on all channels. Yeah, let's say that. I'm not hearing any opposition, so we'll do it like that. Okay, I would like grenades, I was just thinking. That's a bit unnice by the locals. They're a little bit riled up here. Slightly riled up locals. Where did they come from? They came from like here. For that, I do want to research you. And I need to collect some bricks for that. And you're out of stone. I probably want some more electric miners, considering that some of them just blew up for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, well, Gotta get, oh, this is why these are slowed down. They're also out of coal. I might want to have a radar as well. Because I might eventually want to see what's going on. I could build a car, couldn't I? No, I cannot build a car? Why can I not build a car? Isn't the car behind... No, car's extra. Car's not on the engine tech. Okay. Yep. Let's have a little defense over here. And we'll twist this down and maybe have more power over here. I do want more steel in the future. Yeah, and this smelting process needs to be sped up. In general, I want the coal to be more flowing. Okay, for now you can just flow over here like so. So I don't have to worry about this. I do want some steel furnaces. Got radar research. What will we research next? Maybe armor is useful. We need to get to blue science though. The blue science is... Actually, no, do I need to first get to... Lamers is what I need first. Let's go towards that. Lamers, fluid handling, oil processing. And then mine some crude oil. Now they're quite angry over here. Let's give them a bit more wall here. And I didn't grab the bricks yet. I keep turning the bricks into a wall. But right now I need the bricks themselves. The setup also is kind of iffy, but all setups we have right now are kind of iffy. All kind of iffy. Splitters are rare. I'm not making enough green circuits. That is also a future thing to fix. I'm not making enough of any, like, we're actually using the base now, so I should increase the smelters though. Smelters are always primary concern. How many do you need? You need 10 bricks per steel furnace. That is the annoying part. That is so many bricks. couple of these. Just a couple of splitters. So we can start building an actual base. So usually splitters go on this. Undergrounds go on number 2. Didn't I have lots of undergrounds? I do. What else? Have a splitter to the right here? No, to the left. This will feed the power. So I don't have to manually drag this over all the time anymore. Question is, does this eventually run into problems? And the answer is almost certainly yes. I do need a radar. By the way, you can still bet on whether we're going to achieve. There is no spoon. I see that currently people are very confident I will get it, and I must admit the achievement has gotten a lot easier compared to earlier versions. Oh god, that is way too many radars. Make me some grenades. Grenades can be very useful. Let's start replacing these. That should drastically increase the output of iron plates. And let's have some radar. Working to explore so I can actually see where we're touching enemies. It is quite expanded. It's 300 kilowatts, which is a significant chunk. I think we're rich enough that we can now justify it. Speaking of justifying, I also would... Oh, we're really low on these guys, huh? Iron plates. Well, I'm sure it'll fix itself. I should get some fish from our lake. Fish are useful. Not too many though. Fish also decay. So... All gathering seemed kind of slow as a tech. You will allow me to get these. I need to prepare the steel for them. Well, the main thing is getting these guys out. Are these actually too many already? These are 12. I think 12 is exactly how many we need here, if my memory is correct. So, 12 it shall be. And this indicates that we need to put in more iron in the front end. They sure do now. Right. More iron miners. Kind of also need... I need to make a better green circuit setup. Which we shall make eventually, I'm sure. kind of tight. The green circuit setups always bloat. They always bloat up. Also, I will need an actual copper smelter, but that can get up, can go up there. I need more everything. So I think I'm gonna manually make a couple more view. Clearly overflowing on the copper. That for me. Start chugging away at that. Ooh, I do also think I need some blue inserters. Oh, I do not have blue inserters yet. How about we do that first? Quickly. Also, while we're at it, can we have some heavy armor? Love me some heavy armor. Oh, attack somewhere. Oh, you're out. You were just exactly out. Interesting. Guys, needed a bit more ammo. I think I also want to start chesting the belts. I will need more belt. Use filters, filter for the green belts. Sure, do that. More view. Get more view. Make more steel. And this smelter kind of needs expanding. What did we just kill there? Which implies that this setup was not set up very well by me. I'll rearrange that slightly. If the armor is researched, I would like one of those. Okay, forget it. I don't want one of those. I forgot how expensive they were. Iron output. We do need more iron ore, which I know. We're working on that. Push in more iron ore, and the oil gathering has been done. Make me more of those. You make me more of those. Now we need a couple of you, but you will need steel and these, so... I'm afraid I'm gonna have to steal some of your steel again. And make more steel. So I would like to see the extent of our cloud, basically. That's the most important thing. There's the oil up there, by the way. And this is only a single one. It looked like in the preview maybe there's 2 of them, but there's not. That means we need 6 of you. Well, maybe this is enough. Maybe we can reinstitute the wall production. And also maybe you need a fast one? Kind of a waste to do a fast one here. Actually, what's cheaper? Oh, definitely 2 yellow ones is cheaper than a fast one. So, we're poor. Do 3 yellow ones. I could start buffering. I should start buffering things. Fighting over there. One grenade puts an end to that nonsense. It is scary how aggressive they get. Yeah, I know the oil is close to those guys, but can't be helped. It should be doable. It's gonna be annoying, but it should be doable. You need more gears. I should have somebody. So... okay, you can be fast. You're gonna buffer me the gears. If nothing else is going on with the gears, just buffer them. I should also buffer... oh, iron. I should start buffering things, essentially. Hey Jake, how were the first 2 hours? Nothing happened. Yeah. Yeah. Those strange yellow things, exactly. I also didn't see them in your run. I think they patched them in since you played. I think they might have been a new addition. What? That's not what I clicked. Output priority on the left. Buffer me the greens. Get those. And get those gears. Do I have... no, I already have 5. Oh god, what exploded? Oh, it's some buggers down. 2 lonely guys. Okay, well, that's my warning shot that the south needs defending. We need to get some guns for the south. I also would like to buffer you. I'm gonna just make the ghetto buffer over here. Oil gathering has been done. What is something useful? I can't remember the breaking points for physical projectile damage, but it's actually good. It's actually not a bad tech nowadays. I don't need fluid wagons. Landfill leads to Gleba. Okay, let's see. No, I need the gun turrets before I can run out. I don't even know who we're hitting down here, but we're hitting somebody. More wall. More gun turrets. You guys still need more iron ore input. We shall give you more iron ore. Right under that copper down south? Yeah, I mean, but they're not being hit. They don't look like they're being hit, so... Kinda confused by who hit them. Ugh. I don't want to see that. The two lonely mooks? Yeah, they were like... But they were a scout party, where there's two of them, more will follow. You know them. You know those bugs. They're never alone for long. They hunt in packs. Don't you think we're safe yet? We are not. We are not saved. Also, I'm really out of iron plates, which is kind of a good thing, kind of a bad thing. I am not yet fully ramped up, because I'm too scared. What was I building here? Ah, pipes. They sniffed. Yeah, they sniffed something, alright. Very good map. This is definitely where these other attacks are coming from that corner here. Maybe I want to double up the... Maybe I want to splurge on the radars right now. I have enough. That is going to eat a lot of power, but just give me some vision. I could run there, but I don't dare run away. Hello, Scared. I'm Kaladin. Thanks, Kaladin. How was your day? Oh, I have plenty of those, actually. I need these other guys. Okay, more gun turrets? No. We need more iron plates, as always. Making more of those. Okay, we're exploring now. Okay, I can actually see the... This is the oil we need to get to. I do need to start storing that oil, because we will be limited on that oil, and I also need to start doing many more underground pipes, because I will need a long row of underground pipes for them. It's dark. Ooh, it is dark. I hope it doesn't stay dark for too long. Oh, there they are. Okay, they got defeated by our mighty turrets. Speaking of mighty, how mighty are they? They are not that mighty yet. Mostly it's time. We haven't polluted that much? Honestly, this feels kinda low. Honestly, this feels kinda low. I hope my settings aren't messed up, but surely they wouldn't be. Surely they wouldn't be. There's no reasons why my settings would be accidentally messed up. Where do we store that oil? It's always annoying to put it in the wrong spot, so you should think ahead. Chat was very helpful for me, so I will emulate their sage advice. Hey Alpha, have you considered spending thousands of resources and loads of time using the trick of blocking biter spawners? I saw a YouTuber do it once, so I know it would work great for you. Also, have you considered building more? I've never played with biters on, by the way. Yeah. Yes. Maybe I should build more things and use all the resources that are here. Yeah. Also, the part about I've never played with biters on, by the way, is it's kind of true. That's how I read those comments as well. Okay, let's have a look. I guess the oil can be here. It's just... Yeah, this is clearly where the main attacks will be. Just this side is just... This is gonna be the east front. Hey Alpha, have you considered building belts so you don't have to hand feed? Well, I've actually done that, Strudel, so yeah, I see where you're going with that one. I'm happy to see that there's nothing being hit up here yet. I'm worried a bit about here, but in my memory there weren't that many guys over there, so... In my memory there were not that many. Okay, so... I have 8 more steam engines, more of you, make more pipes, actually make underground pipes out of them. We will need pipe to ground. Any more of you? Nope. Do I have more? I do have actually more iron ore, so I should just use it. Even though it feels a bit risky to be building on this side, but hey, no risk, no fun, as they say. With Jake having to endure that one? Ah, he can take it. He can take it. I kinda want the wall a little bit more straight up here. Wow, this wall needs fixing later. Actually, this is not the time to fix this wall. I just ruined it, and then I'm gonna run away. This is how you play when you're a little bit stressed and playing suboptimally. Okay, but we are gonna protect the spaceship. Speaking of things that Jay couldn't do. We will not let this thing die. GOTLAP was crushed? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a baby seed. Right? So, only this guy's really a problem. You're not building a perfectly optimized maze. I really don't like the, abuse the AI kind of solutions to the game. I mean, that's kind of most games when you get at a good stage, but I don't know. It doesn't feel like playing the game. Alright, you guys, just be filled with these here. The job is to defend the south. Oh, the spaceship is in the way? This tile is considered part of the spaceship? Well, that's funny. Well, I guess this row doesn't exist then. Wait, this tile is not considered part of the spaceship? Well, that is some funky assignment, but hey, I'll take it. Well, you only rolled 6932 seeds to find this one, yes. I am kind of worried that the Space Age mods changes the Death World generation settings, but it shouldn't, right? It shouldn't. I'm just asking for a friend for no particular reason. Oh, we've got way more of those. Oh god, we're overflowing on iron plates now. How did that happen? Oh yeah, I added more iron ore. Well, that's what happens then, I guess. I would like a couple more gun turrets. I feel a little bad about my spaceship, but it died from some mad biter. It did. I saw it. It wasn't really like... You couldn't really do much about it. Oh, except you could have walled it in, but your spawn wasn't like... The ship wasn't really in a good spot to wall it in. Just make the ship into a coal deposit. Man, Proto, that would have been the big brain move. But also, I already put the thing there, so I kind of don't want to move that. That's a historical artifact now. Okay, so these guys are also gonna get aggroed. North looks kind of clear still. I remember there were biters up here. I don't remember what was here. That is my main worry. That I just simply don't remember. We're gonna put one radar to the south, so I can actually use the radar's ability to see. I don't know, put it here. So that way I can have an eye on things. If it survives, I like to use its massive unique storage chest. Yeah. Wait, Kaladin got ignored? What did Kaladin ask? I'm sorry. I remember him telling me that it's dark at 4:30 AM. That's the last message I remember from Kaladin. Okay, give me some grenades. I will need some of you. Oh, I don't have enough. That is not enough. I need to get some wood. Kaladin said New York is great. That does sound like Kaladin. How's Japan now that the mod density has doubled? Wait, the mod density has doubled? I don't know who you're referring to. IFTC is here, but he's been here for a while. No, wait, that wouldn't double the mod density, though. Well, depends on what density we count, I guess. I've met IFTC, yeah, I've even hung out at, like, at his, like, research lab. This is gonna sound lewder than it is, but he showed me his particle accelerator. Anyway, it was fun. Ninjin was supposed to join as well, but he just didn't have time that day. No, he got sick. Right, we actually planned it on a day so that he would be able to join time-wise, but then he got sick and he couldn't. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, we also got into this terrible thunderstorm in the middle of summer, now that you mention it. He's like out there in the boonies, like he's not in Tokyo. He's still like reachable from Tokyo in like 1.5 hours if you take like the fastest train there in that direction. It's not a Shinkansen. But you kind of like are in the middle of nowhere. Good old Ninja, 50% busy, 30% sick, 20% tax evading. That's a very good assignment. Oh, yeah. Okay. Good. We see more. I don't know, our cloud hits more to the west, I guess, because there's fewer trees over there. I'm kind of like faffing around here. You're also not researching. I don't need this. Bullet firing speed is okay. It does reduce the damage on the walls. I actually maybe need to set up a black signs thing. Because I do need a black sign set up. Well, we'll do that after I've secured the oil. Which I guess I said the oil refinery will be here. So the crude will be stored in the heart of the base. I'm actually gonna give you just one extra guy to use sole job. Okay. Let me help you with that. Actually, I don't think I can help with that in time. I can only refill you with ammo, which I will do. Grab some ammo, grab some gun turret. Nope. I'll grab some gears and then make some gun turrets for me. I should also grab 2 of these so I can craft anything should I notice I've forgotten something. Get the walls. And start. I don't have a car, so we're gonna have to leg it. I said I want 1 gun turret here. That is just the most pathetic. Like, not even gonna be a backup. Let's not pretend it is. Pollution seems rather slow. I don't know. For some reason... Oh, usually, right. Usually my... Above 3 is my high hotbar, so that's why my muscle memory was jumping there. Actually, I think I want the power pole line first. So walls and gun turrets instead of pipes and grenades? Yeah, I mean, also we're not being that much attacked yet because there's no reds yet. Another sage chat advice, have you considered making a perimeter wall of gun turrets fed by automated bell of ammo? Actually, Jake, even though people, I have done this in my other Death World runs, so yeah. So, it's not actually as crazy as you make it sound. Yeah. Not actually that crazy. Did I bring a... I didn't bring a... I want to bring a radar. Sorry, I'm gonna run back. Learned that from the minimum resource run, yeah. That, I mean, there are a lot of interesting challenges you can build for yourself, so... So we're hitting that one as well. That is annoying. Oh, I have no idea where that one's gonna hit us here. I need to build a defense here. Another pillbox. Because I have no idea where this northern attack is gonna come from. Gonna hope that that works. I want to have a little bit of vision up here. Putting the vision in the oil will be enough. I don't need an intermediate stop. Where is this oil? Oh god, this oil is really hard to see. My god, this is some hidden oil. Well, I want this to be free of, well, you can let's first connect these up. Research oil processing, which means I can now get into flammables. Then I want this, but not yet. Okay, I don't have that many pipes left, sadly. I need to be... I can already hear... Oh, who's dying? Do you have enough? Please tell me you have enough bullets. Oh, the hero turret. No, the hero turret is out. Oh, I'm gonna ignore that problem. I like that approach. Let's ignore that problem. I don't like that noise. Why isn't it going away? Why isn't this problem just going away? Please go away, problem. I don't want to think about you. There we go. I think we've got oil flowing back. Yep, we've got oil flowing back now. Very good, except for you. Can I... Oh, look at that! I have exactly one pipe left, and it fits. My god. Hang on, I thought all patches could only spawn maximum of 2 in one spot. What? Oh, yeah. This reminds me of the tragedy of Darth Fishlips the Hopeful. Ah, there are a lot of them, sire. There are. Local Alpha ignores problems rather than weighting them up with cask of Amontillado. I don't get that reference, but yeah. Okay, eventually they died to the other turrets. That's beautiful. I said I want one radar here. I also want this wood here. Oh, Flamethrowers is done. We could immediately research Flamethrowers, but we can't because I didn't prepare for it. We will eventually need plastics, so go down plastics and go down red circuits. Trees out of the way because I just want to have some space to build. Let's see where I can make the wall. I want to wall this up in. I want to give it some gun turrets, even though it's not going to do a lot. But they don't produce that much pollution. I am surprised the evolution isn't higher, though. But maybe in the past we always killed the spawners? Why is my pollution score so low? This is definitely a Death World seed, otherwise there wouldn't be this huge camps. Oh well. So nothing unusual happened in the generation of this seed, so nothing could be going wrong. I mean, we're also pretty early on the oil at 2 hours. That is very early oil. That is more like original Factorio. That is like an incredibly fast oil. Oh, I have more wall. Nice. I was worried I wouldn't have wall. Let's put up some turrets. Probably this side needs the most turrets. The pollution eating. True. I should have left them those trees, maybe. These guys are gonna get aggroed. I still haven't seen where these guys attack from, so that's concerning. Concerning, but not my concern, I must say. And just get a bunch. Okay. That is a temporary oil setup. It's temporary because it's probably gonna die. But it's gonna give us the crude oil we need to start. Well, I need black signs automated, which means I need to automate grenades and piercing rounds and walls, which I haven't done yet. When are we moving to Echigo? I don't want to move to Echigo, but you can move to Echigo, I'm sure. Well, walls are automated, actually. Oh. Yeah, this setup was not future-proof yet. Because it needs hand feeding. I don't have a splitter. I would like a splitter. When will you own your own mountain? I would like to own my own mountain. That would be pretty cool. Oh. What? What like single scout is that over there now? Okay. They came from this side. That's. I was hoping the west would be safe, but it's probably not safe, so. Yeah, you need more of these. I need a proper setup for that. I also need more of the good smelters, although I can already replace these. But I should replace this with an entire smelter array. But I kind of want to have flamethrowers first, so we can have an actual flamethrower set up. I want a refinery. Give me more of these. You get your coal. You get your coal. I'm gonna grab coal from the belt. If you owned it, you would also have to take care of it. Oh, really? Haruhu Yamasa. That is such a terrible name, Kaladin. Ah, you and doing terrible Japanese. You love it. Oh, 130 greens. Nice. Just burn them on something useless, as I do. I mean, I do need to automate these now. It's not really a worse... There's not really a bad spot here. It's not really a bad spot, I mean. Because you will just need coal and iron plates, right? Yeah, just coal and iron plates. Easy. Maybe we need a bit more coal, though. We do that? I would like to split you off from this line, honestly. But... oh boy, oh boy! Throw them a grenade there. What do you mean automate? You're supposed to have hand-fed assemblers neatly arranged in rows. Yes. I actually tried that, but then I didn't end up building that many, so... I did not actually build that many. Okay. This was the area where I did that, so... wonderful. Yeah, grenades are really strong. Grenades are really strong. Actually, I thought about like using mines, but I don't even need them right now, so... don't even need them. Okay, let's think. Grenade setup. Well, it doesn't need to be a lot. It's always better to just have one setup that's running for a little bit than to overthink and not build it. So, we're gonna split off the iron, we're gonna split off the coal. Because once it's running, it's running. There's a lot of time that I saw Jake lose just by not having a crappy quick solution. Oh, where's that? It's over there. Oh, right, I never repaired that. Probably should have. Probably should have. Right. I'm not even gonna try to read that, Paladin. Orai wa Nihongo ga zenzen wakarenai. Ah, yeah. I tried to put that into your pronunciation. I don't really like how the pollution looks like it's gonna reach bases on all sides. Don't worry about it. That's part of the charm of pollution. You don't need to spread it, it spreads itself. Alright, you are making me grenades. Those grenades go up here to my totally permanent steel smelters. Which, by the way, keep making more gun turrets. Also, by the way, I kind of need more assemblers. Also, by the way, I need more green ships. My... yeah. Next. Okay, you are gonna put those out. And... kind of rough over here. Oh, I'm out of space. I'm out of touch. What is even like blocking me? Is it these bricks? Put the bricks in there. Sure. These burner, damaged burner mining drills. I'm not gonna use them. They can go in the spaceship. Start a historical artifact burner mining drill. Exceptional quality. Do you know what topoki is? No, I actually don't know. I haven't eaten any topoki. Totally more permanent steel setup. Do not steal. Up, up. Just eating some spaghetti. 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 You will need steel and copper plates. I actually don't want to give you that. That sounds like a pain to get over there. Oh well. Especially since we don't have any steel set up yet. Right, and you don't have any space to be fed from the other side, so... Oh, you grenade are gonna have to go. I don't want to kill this one, but I have to. I didn't have to kill that one. What is the ratio once again? It's 1.5 per second, and you're outputting 2 per second. Oh, no. No. You're eating 2 per second. You need 3 per second. It's like the weird 3-2-2 setup. Right, something like this. Isn't that the setup? I can't remember. I mean, you always end up doing the same, which is the sad part. Oh, I think this is the only part where we need blue. Blue inserters. Who died? You died down there. Okay, you're producing 2 per second. You're eating 3 per second. Wait. You need to be shared. And... do I want the gap there? I can't remember. Do I want the gap there? Maybe I want the gap like this. This looks more like what I remember. Probably these don't need to be fast. Pro Factorio streamer learn screen. You know, the problem is, I originally played a lot of Marathon. This is gonna be my excuse, by the way. And so my brain has never left the Marathon ratios. And then they like nerfed Marathon. Can you believe it? Marathon is no longer the beloved ratios that we had. They changed Marathon. Like they actually removed expensive recipes as a thing in the game. Because they said it didn't make sense in Space Age or something. So when we played our multiplayer, we actually added back in, there's a mod called Expensive. Don't talk to me about mods, by the way. I'm still a little bit shaken from what happened earlier. Give me some... He's actually output some inserters. I do still need a couple. And you will eat from here. Sure. No, we can do that better. Maybe these ratios are wrong. You eat 3 per second, and you guys produce 6 per second. That looks real to me. Okay. And now we have 2 greens. Doubled this. Probably too much for now, but we'll need more greens later. Pro Factorio streamer, right. Was IFT's particle accelerator that impressive? I visited him in like summer. It's been a while, so it's not like that just happened. I'm gonna say you. I don't like hearing that. That's from the left. Okay. We need to have another, like, defender over here. Oh boy, that's a big attack. I'm gonna help them. Oh, I hope they're still helping them when by the time I get there. Oh, grenades. Beautiful grenades. Let's say this wall needs a little bit of healing. Also, I should not have left this wall down here open. So let's have more of you here. Okay. Right. Totally not game-changing. I'm pretending it's not game-changing. I hope it's not actually changed the evolution rate, but if not, it'll just be another excuse to play this again, which is not a bad thing. Okay, blue. We need to get this, and then we want to get into blue science. What am I doing? I wanted to set up copper. Actually, we don't have enough copper right now, but... we do not have enough copper right now. Well, that's just another reason to have more copper. And you will be stuffed with steel. Slightly more permanent steel solution would be appreciated. Why are you not... Oh, you have piercing rounds, okay. Just don't know where to put them. No, there was a mistake when I set up this game. And I'm thinking it's not invalidating this run. And I will continue to think that. I'll put these here. Why didn't I give you outputs earlier? You could have been producing all this time. No, you are not producing all this time. I need more belts. Am I actually collecting belts? Yes, I am. Of course I am. What's the best path in here? Maybe even down is better. Just have you this way? Yeah, that works. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's only going to be 3, but 3 is better than nothing. And in general, black signs, you kind of need it in bursts, you don't need it permanently. You just output it. Where do I want... Where do I want this to go? You're working on this, right? Yeah, you are working on this. Okay, now we need to think. This needs to be... Basically, this needs to come in here. so that all of these can pick them up. So I don't want you to go through here though, so well, spaghetti o'clock it is. You go there. Go here. Okay. Are you happy about Haka-chan getting rid of the tourists? Oh god, is that how you call her now? I mean, the title isn't wrong. Factorio Devil 100%. The space age part is in the brackets cause it came later. Yikes. Look, that didn't change anything. It didn't change anything. Also, the copper plates are not flowing. Okay, we gotta upgrade our copper setup, so we will do that. It's a good enough excuse to the copper right. No, let's do the copper right. Whoop. Whoop. That's gonna be more than enough copper for a while. I said I want the smelters up there, so we'll put the smelters up there. We will have to move this defensive area. Oh god! Don't do that while I'm doing this. Freaking virus is showing up just while I'm doing this. I just needed some moments of peace here. They do not know peace, and they do not respect peace. Yeah, I'm not perma-aggroing up here, right? They don't seem to... Oh god, this is... Is this gonna hold? Maybe. Well, I'll choose to believe that it'll hold. Mostly because I don't want to think about the alternative. I heard volumes are down like 15%. I mean, maybe, but... I don't think we can materially feel a difference in the number of tourists yet. I don't like hearing that. Oh boy, they're overrunning there. Oh boy. Oh boy, emergency grenades! Oh! Oh, interesting question is, was that this attack wave? It was that attack wave. That is both good and bad, because this means they bypassed the oil. They must have like passed like... Where did they even pass? Like, there was a wave collecting here, so... Must have gone through this forest in a weird way. Well, I don't really know what to do with this now. Oh, I'm also not producing enough ammo anymore. Priority right. But somebody should be collecting that ammo for me. Also, you guys deserve to have more input. Even more input. Maybe you need to be blue? I don't know. Okay, what are you limited on? You're limited on walls. What are the walls limited on? They do not have the coal. I need to make a better wall brick setup. It joined? But they were collecting here. Oh! But now they're definitely massing. Yeah, they're massing here now. Well, let's ignore those problems. If you fight every problem, you don't get to build a base. So, I'm not gonna fight these. I do, however, need more turrets. Oh! That needs copper plates. Funny thing, I don't have copper plates, because for some reason I don't have a copper setup right now. Not very smart. That's why I don't like tearing up things before building the new thing. And I should have listened to myself, but I didn't. Oh boy! Lord Almighty! Well, let's keep building. Just keep calm and keep building. This coal is not your problem. Now, output priority is on the right. I do need to get that coal over there, though. Oh, just gotta split off one more line. Just one more line, bro. Just one more line. Someone's gonna hate that I did that. I don't care. Lodge your complaints with somebody else. Oh, I don't have undergrounds. I don't have iron plates. That's surprising. With oil and GOTLAP, you can just relax. I'm told the run is free now because the spoon is so trivial. Yeah, I can just relax. Especially the space parts are all so slow. So fast. In particular, building spaceships. It's a real easy thing to just build spaceships. Design them, I mean. Oh, no, I don't have normal belts. Wow, I'm really... Okay, let's grab everything I need here. I have enough inserters, I think. I do not have enough power poles. We should make some more power poles. So we should grab these. We can't make that many power poles, I'm afraid, but we'll try. Oh, we can make a couple. Gonna grab some more inserters. That's enough inserters. This is a travesty what I built here, but it's not... I keep saying let's not worry about it, because that is literally what I want you to do. Because if you worry about it, I'm gonna worry about it. I don't want to worry about it, so let's not worry about it. That is overbuilding it. We are not gonna overbuild it now. Just gonna have one line of copper. That's gonna be enough. It's not gonna get ravaged by people who attack from this side. Totally not. Yeah, the hand feeding would have been faster to get to the flamethrower turrets here. I think, at least for this step, I should have just made... How much black science does this actually need, the flamethrower turrets? 50. I could just hand fed 50. I could just hand fed 50 there. Oh, this coal is really not flowing. We need more coal. Oh, I should connect that first. On-screen chat is cut off at the right a little bit. It's true. I can just fix this here. There you go. Give me some copper plates. Please give me some more turrets. I'm actually afraid of these attacks now. Okay, maybe this is too much being put into this ammo. I know that sounds crazy, but we might be making too much ammo. I know this is like a dirty defense, but this is all the defense we have right now. Like, it's again. That is the oil depot. It might be dying now. I don't know if these will engage maybe in time. Okay, this hero turret is, I think, cleaning them all up. But we lost one oiler there, but that's fine. We've got some crude stored. We can like recapture once we have the oil, the main oil. Okay, 2 gun turrets. I'm gonna need to build an embankment up here. Let's say here. Little pillbox. Double wall it. Give it a triple wall into the important direction. Okay, couldn't get more. Okay, no, you guys need the ammo. You guys literally need the ammo, so good luck. There's a reason I turned off your yeah, but that's slow, Jake. I want to try to not do it. Oh yeah, we're only close to the reds. But we almost have the iron. We almost have the... these guys don't have ammo right now. Don't kill them. I don't have that many to replace them. Thank you. Okay, also, definitely, instead of doing this, prioritize the flamethrower turrets. You are out of coal. Holy moly, we're out of coal. I am starting to worry about the long-term prospect of this coal patch. I do not have any backup coal. I might have to go solid fuel here. If this stays this grim. This is gonna fix it, but how much coal is there? There's 250k coal there. Okay, we need to make some engines. I don't have a permanent engine solution yet, so we're gonna make an impermanent engine solution. This used to be my impermanent solutions corner. It's no longer that. Pipes. I kind of want to build that permanently. I mean, obviously I want to build that permanently. You guys are still not getting this. Why not? There's just way too little coal flowing through here. Ah, now it's backing up. I think it's gonna eventually come back to here. Power's still fine? Power's still fine. Highly doubt solar fuel will help you get plastic, though. Yeah. That's why I can't burn the coal. The coal is needed for other things. I'm not saying you can replace all the coal, but some of it. Okay, so make these engines. Like, I don't like hearing these attack sounds. Can we not have them? I don't have walls to fix this. Have some piercing. Piercing rounds are a waste right now because we don't have the enemies yet that would require me to piercing. But oh well. Clean the coal. Scrub the coal clean. Did I actually make any more turrets? Did somebody remember? Okay, you need gears. I can easily get gears. I have gears stored for days, I'm sure. Yeah, look at that. I have so many gears. Probably too many gears stored. Alright, we are making these now. These. Mr. Gun Turret, you are done now. You please become Mr. Oil Turret. More steel is needed for Mr. Oil Turret. Mr. Oil Turret is coming. Or Flamethrower. Okay. Okay, we're getting flamethrowers. Can a man ever truly have too many gears? Well, my gears are turning, and we are now at red biters. It's later than I'm used to, but what do I know? Oh, why am I hand feeding this? This is not the guy I need to hand feed. I need to hand feed you. Yeah, because you all need more pipes. We got one flamethrower turret. I probably want like 2 or 3. And in the meantime, I should... Well, I do also once again need more... more of you. Oh, green circuits. We should have green circuits stored, because we are buffering things. So we are living the good life. Huh, and I didn't take enough gears. Funny. Enough gears taken. Because I want to also make a... What did I want to make? I already forgot it. Brain. We need to make more of you. More electric mining drills. See, doing this run is difficult. Doing this run while talking over it and not sounding like you've permanently removed part of your brain is like extra difficult. It's just... there is part of your brain that gets distracted by having to talk over it. I mean, I don't have to, but I want to. Are the cogs oiled? Thanks, Kaladin. I will make sure to keep all my cogs oiled. More of these. We have more of these. Nice. Electricity is fine. Actually, how fine is electricity? Oh, electricity is actually mighty fine. How are these attacks in the south? They're not that terrible. You go up there. Actually, I can do this with a single row. I don't think we need 2 rows. Like so. Do I have more of these? I actually do not. Okay, well, I need to build more of them. More of those I needed. More of you, which needs more steel. Needs more iron. And the day when I have to automate my steel production grows ever nearer. Why are you still not getting any coal, though? Ah, because this isn't side balanced in some very weird way. Really? Kind of a weird problem to be having. What? So they're only on the right side? I mean, I could side balance these other two. Probably the more permanent solution for downstream problems as well. Okay, so that means these guys can do the iron oring again. Let me grab some more ammo and refill some critical corners. Did GOTLAP fail? No, GOTLAP did not fail. No, GOTLAP was fine. I did make a mistake when I started the game. So I'm gonna mysteriously keep saying that. Okay, these guys actually defended. I'm happy about hearing that that worked. Okay, well... No, I need the bricks over there. We'll get the bricks over here. Okay, and Mr. Pipeman, you can still defend here, but I'm gonna have to add a couple more wall makers to this business. Alright, that's more bricks. Hyped to get those VOD numbers, yes. If you want to know what went wrong, go back, watch the VOD. I don't want people to see that, so... That's plenty of bricks we're making. Plenty of bricks. Next step will definitely be steel automation. How many? I'm only making number 3. I want 4. Oh! I can help with that. Where are you gonna attack, though? You're gonna get aggroed onto these. And you're gonna die to the grenade. Very good. Very nice of them not to attack this oil outpost. It is now basically completely open. Okay. I need still more. No, I don't want assembly machines too yet. I'm not that rich. This fighting corner. These corners also deserve the oil, so the flamers, that is. So they will get it in due time. Oh! We lost some. I didn't even notice we had lost so many of them up here. Those iron miners working again. Okay, the wall is now backing up, which is what I wanted, because then I can actually use the wall to build defenses. Alright, 4th flamethrower turret is in the works. How about... Maybe still more of these. Yeah, I don't have any right now. The iron belt is still not fixed. Is it not? Oh yeah, that part of the belt is not fixed. You are right. Ooh. Okay, now it's fixed. I will need some extra belts. But for that I need iron to actually reach the end of the belt, which is currently the problem here. We're using up all our iron plates. We need more iron. Well, one thing at a time. Oh, we're reaching sulfur. We're already on to blue. Blue science. Do I have any undergrounds? No, I have no underground belts, so... I'm gonna tear you guys down. Gonna say I want some more electric miners here. Because I do. What's the power like? Power is still fine. Oh, I don't have the... Thought I made several of them, but clearly I didn't. Clearly I used them all. I'll have to do concrete for the spaceship. You don't have any steel anymore. Okay, this iron belt is now backing up. And we have some wall. Very good. But I do not have the underground belts yet. Right. I need some undergrounds. And they're so very expensive. Morning, Alpha. How's the factory? The factory is nibbled, but it's still standing. I'd say we're in a good enough spot. We don't need to panic. How many seeds did you check before going for this one? Maybe I would say around 30, but if you go to the vault and count, I streamed it all, so might be more, but I would say around 30. It's a pretty good seed. It's a pretty good seed. I'm not gonna say this seed is... Yeah, and the seed is in the stream title, but it doesn't tell you how many attempts I needed. There's a minor attack there. The golden seed. Ananfin is really hoping there's more Elden Ring. But first we gotta get off this planet. Well, not off this planet. We get something off this planet. We get something into the space. Okay, chemical research is done. We will need... Well, we can't research that. Is there anything green kind of limited now. I think we will need batteries. Yeah, we definitely need batteries. Do we need explosives? For rocketry, we do need explosives. And rocketry leads to... No, rocketry is not needed for a rocket launch. Yeah. We will need it later, but we don't need it now. We will need concrete. I mean, repair packs I actually should just get. That's enough for now. Okay. You are gonna be defending this... These clowns. Don't start a forest fire, though. In fact, not starting a forest fire will be one of the major things I need to take care here. You know what? This 4 setup might already be enough. But I need to clear out this bit. Let's have a little bit more safety. Oh, that is not nice. Just when I'm not there, you do something like that. They're gonna rip through there. Well, I don't want to run back up here, so I'm gonna build a wall real quick. Then we're just gonna have to repair whatever's got ravaged down there. I didn't bring a new oiler here, but hey, that's Soul's life. There you go. I hope you managed by attempt 7,000. I mean, I'm sure somebody has done the thing of like starting at seed 1 and playing through them all or something. I haven't actually looked at seed 1 or seed 0. I actually don't know which one is... whether the game does 0. It does seem to remove 0, so... We did find out when I was searching that there's a maximum length of the number. If you enter, there's like a maximum seed. Also, wow, they did a number on this one, yeah. There's a maximum seed, and if you like type a number that's bigger, then it just... I don't even know how I set this up previously. Well, there's a maximum seed, and all the games, like all the maps that you do and you generate, if you type in a seed that's bigger than the maximum number, you just get the same. Well, it's always the same. There's no... it doesn't change anymore. Alright, 113 walls. Yeah, how about I have some grenades? Oh god, I don't have grenades. Grenades? Oh no, I just had that. I was just about to build a flamethrower there. See, this is where you lose like minutes. Because if I'm like a minute faster, they'd all get roasted by the flamethrower. Because I'm just about to build it. Oh, and I have to rebuild this part. You know what? I'm not gonna. You win, Bucks. I'm just not gonna rebuild that part. Give me that. Actually, I do want a refinery, but I don't want to spew petroleum. Thank you, thank you. Really love it. Okay. We seriously need to get these flamers up. So they kept attacking now from here. Where do I draw a wall here, though? How much space will I need? I don't know, actually. I need to build a little bit of a factory around here. But it's probably easier to take this part because that's already towards my oil. Hello! I never cease to impress. Well, oh, yes, yes. Yes, of course. I'm gonna push this out a little bit. Give you a wall. Because they're attacking here, you get a double wall. Okay. It's already very generous of me, so don't complain. I don't have the pipe. Cue them attacking right this moment, because they hate me. I should not leave that flamer there, I should have picked it up. We're out of engines for now. Oh well. Here's some pipes. How do I finagle this through here? This flamer is now online, defending this little bit over here, which has been ravaged recently. I would like a second flamer. Assist. And I would like some more wall. And then we maybe have this side kind of protected, because this side was the problem recently. Those were two big attack waves, right one after another, which I don't like. I don't like when they appear right after another. Oh, hope that's enough to keep them off. I need to rebuild the copper. Luckily the buffer is still enough that they're... Oh boy. Well, they're immediately attacking there. I'm glad I have that. What I'm not glad about is that the steel situation is still not permanently fixed. We do have the iron now, so we will permanently fix the steel situation. He says, thinking about horrible spaghetti. And he will have his spaghetti. I will have my spaghetti and eat it. Not the most efficient setup, but it'll work. I like to build it here because this feels now like a kind of protected area. If I build it out in any other direction, we're a little bit exposed. A little bit exposed in some of the other directions. So, let's get it here. I don't know. For now, I'll prepare to the left, and then here just give me a buffer chest for the steel. That'll at least use up the iron. My god, these attack waves. But why is there still no reds? Why are there no bad bugs? Shouldn't there be red boys at 20%? Am I misremembering? Oh well. Surely this whole run isn't invalid. Yeah, they get a non-zero chance at 20%. I just remember it being so early in Jake's run. He barely got... Didn't he barely get, Didn't he barely get grenades in time? Well, who knows? Ways of the Factorio are mysterious. Maybe we do need a faster one here. I might want this space for one more wall production, though. All bugs are bad. That's true. Maybe this will work. Let's do this over here. Yeah, we have some safe space here. Also, I should rebuild those electric miners. We are now out of copper plates. We can revitalize a little bit. Oh god, how did I build this? Does anybody remember? We go into here. We're almost through over there, but almost isn't quite. Yeah. This was the way it was going. Okay. At least now you can empty that part out. And we can try to actually have some copper miners again. Maybe this time they will survive. Who knows? Okay, and then we want... How many? I have enough assemblers right now. Okay. Let's have the pipe set up over here. More earlier. You guys are gonna make 1 pipe per second. And now I'm out of hands. What are you actually missing? Oh, you're just slow. Oh. You're just too slow. Uh-huh. Actually, no, I want you to go the other way. First of all, we need to fill a chest. We need to fill this chest. No! Oh yeah, there's the red boys. Oh yeah, I can feel... we can tell the difference. They are messing up. Yep, they're messing us up. Red boys are definitely in town now. I also don't have repair packs, but hey, that's for future me to worry about. Make sure everyone has enough. Make an ugly wall corner here. It's gonna hold them off for long enough. Long enough is good enough. Just, if your old wall looks bad, just layer a new wall and it's gonna be fixing it. Oh, the southern boys are in trouble. Get that. You know what you get? You also get more wall. Lucky you. What does GOTLAP stand for? Getting on track like a pro. Building a locomotive in 1 hour and 30 minutes. We got that achievement. We got that achievement. Okay. We're now working on other things. I'm out of green, yellow inserters again. I'm not making blue inserters automated yet, but kind of a luxury. Not necessary yet. And don't buffer too many of these. Buffer maybe 100 of these. Your main job is to feed... Oh, that's good though, that you do that. Your main job is to make engines. No, don't die. Okay, you're not dying yet. Well, once the spitters come though, the dying is gonna start. Okay, engines require 2 pipes and 1 steel and 1 gear. So I need to get the gears over here. This is gonna be ugly. Avert your eyes if you do not like ugly. Get the lines over here. I don't know why. I don't need to split it here. I can just say the line goes over there. I have that power to say that, and we can build them around here. Let's say the return line is here. That says the upwards line, that like defines where the upwards lines need to go. Probably I want to later split something off of here, but right now I do not need to worry about that. You guys are just gonna make me engines. This is not enough engines for the late game. But as always, it's better to get something started and have it start buffering, so we can later dip into the rich outputs. Do I have a planet order in mind? I did while Jake was playing, but right now, actually, I've kind of forgotten whatever order I wanted to do. Ooh, we are not producing enough iron ore anymore. Do we have a couple of... No, we don't. Can we make more smelters? Maybe. I will need someone to steal a couple of bricks for me. Just a couple of bricks, so I can always make more of these manually. Okay. Oh, you had some. Huh. Oh, lucky me. Not sure we have the iron ore. I can increase the iron ore output though. Okay. Ooh, I'm full of crap. Labor first, obviously. How are we gonna get nervous quality otherwise? Yes. Well, labor quality is what I did, right? So. Actually, I didn't need to destroy those. I'm getting full of annoying things here. Rid of that. Rid of that. This. Okay, better. I don't like hearing that noise. Okay, kind of okay. That kind of worked. Pretty sure this line is gonna oversaturate it. I don't have undergrounds. But not researching anything. Oh, look at that. There's our LDS. Anything else we need? Well, there's no blue-green tech that we need for that. Not blue-green, red-green. I do kind of like the idea of modules. I do like the idea of bots. Where are the bots behind? I think the bots are behind you. No, they're not behind you. They're behind... Oh, we only got the battery. Okay. This is robotics. And then we got construction bots. No, they don't need anything special. They just need robotics. These are kind of luxury goods. Maybe we'll get them. Modules, though. Modules have a lot of good uses. Okay. Well, this pipe setup is not very good. It's gonna fill these before it does anything useful. So... how about you only take half at most? The green buffer is also part of the problem. Well, we can just add more iron plates. We have the power. We should probably use it. I do really want to have more flamethrower turrets though before I go ham on maximizing the... Oh no, I need to defend that. I saw that on the map. What the hell? You're aggroing on my line? That's not nice. That's decidedly not nice. And in the south they're attacking. They just ravaged through all of these. That's rough. They're getting very uppity now. They're getting very uppity. We need to draw these walls closed. They're coordinating, yeah, they are. They're like always like attacking all at once. Okay, the south is fine. I do need to grab a couple of these though, so I can fix the north. I'm not going to draw this line back down into our base a different way now, though. Maybe this is better. And give them power over here. Luckily, Flamethrower turrets do not need any power. So they are not in danger of crumbling only because the power gets knocked out. I do want this iron ore patch, though. But I can get it later. I don't need to get it now. What I want now is just peace of mind. So we'll just build this in. And build you in here. So peace of mind. We'll add some flamers where the attacks are coming. Okay, we've researched those. I want the productivity module. Okay, well, almost. Almost perfect. You grab that, you grab that, you grab that, and now you make me flamethrower turrets. No, 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 no. Well, I killed myself there. Oh, that is bad. They're on the backside of the flamer. They're on the backside of the flamer. I want to live! Don't kill the flamethrower turret. Bastards! They got the flamethrower turret. Only one of them, but they got it. I was about to fill this hole. Don't quote me on that. Set up. What no armor does. Yeah, I do want that armor, but also... what? What just exploded? Oh, the south is also in shambles. No, I mean, everything is fine. There's no need to panic. Things proceed exactly as planned. There's no need to refund your bets. I hope we're getting... there's a flamer. Oh, we have 3 flamers. Okay, I gotta flamer this up. Okay, first. Clearly they were attacking from here. So clearly you get a flamer. And you get some more wall. so that they don't sneak in around from the south. Okay, that's it. I definitely need the flamer on the right-hand side. Because this side is getting so many attacks. Where do I weave that through? I think I weave the oil through here. So I'll have one flamer actually facing north around here. This pipeline doesn't go anywhere now, so I can just remove it. There was some attacks here, so I have some extra wall here. Okay, I need more flamers though. No, but it's nice that the base is just doing things on its own. We are a little bit inefficient in that I'm not completely mining these patches, and I'm not buffering this. Well, I'm buffering it here. We're turning things into things here, but you are, in general, you're faster if you can completely buffer things in the end, like... Because you get a point where you're safe, but you can't... Oh, I don't need a quality module. Vulcan surface? Not needed yet. Maybe I don't need any of this research? Modular armor. Eventually I want that. And eventually I want explosives. Do I really? Oh, and you. Oh, maybe... yeah, well. Maybe flamer damage I should consider. Okay, 2 flamers. Efficiency modules is such a game changer. Efficiency modules, don't start me. Don't start me on that crap. Okay, you're gonna flamer here. And here. And now we need to think about how do these pipes connect. So why the early stream today? Yeah, today is a national holiday. Well, technically the national holiday was yesterday. But Japan has a system where if a holiday is on a Sunday, the next day becomes an exchange holiday. Like some other countries also have that, I've heard. So you don't feel bad that Christmas is on a Sunday. It just doesn't matter. Why are you not getting oil? Where did I not connect it there? Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God they both have oil up over there now. Alright, we have 4 hours 40 remaining and we're kind of shoring off, we're kind of closing off the... I shouldn't run my mouth. I shouldn't run my mouth like this. Oh, I'm glad I saw that. Oh, okay, well, I'm just not gonna say anything until I've actually closed off the base. Oh. We also have that, but only for federal employees. Yeah, I mean, yeah, because other people are not so lucky to get any days off at all in the US. Woo! Alright, let's draw down this wall. Oh, now actually does feel like Death World. I'm no longer complaining that I feel unchallenged. These amounts of enemies are reasonable. Ah, very nice. And there are already spitters in there, damaging the flamethrowers. Anyway. Have a wall. Maybe a double wall. That double wall would be too close. We'll build the wall a bit out. So, have you here, have you there. Okay, we're closing in on closing in. That is ourselves, closing ourselves in, walling this off. And I want a flamer there, and then a couple more flamers on the left. And then we need to build blue signs. Maybe I should build blue signs already. Not sure. Okay, you guys defending this one. Flamers are making this much easier on the mind and the soul. Who died? What? One entity's destroyed? How did you get through there? No, not the chest with the flamethrower turrets! Oh god, no, no, no. Oh, I grabbed the engines. Whew. Well, rip this part of my base. How did they get through there again? This east side's such a bothersome customer here. Oh, rip flamethrower production. You had a lot of stuff in you. We don't have pipes, because the pipeline is destroyed. You were underground pipes. I don't actually need it. I don't need that. There's no point there. Why are you not inserting that? That was a weird. They were weirdly stuck on that. You guys are actually producing engines now? Okay. Actively grabbing the steel. Okay. Did I add oil stockpiling? Yes, but it's running. It's already running full. So I arguably need more stockpiles of oil. I do also need to stockpile more iron. I'm not stockpiling iron or steel here, so. Although that should be a good amount of oil there. Still, very annoying. I need to close this off. Clearly they're getting through here all the time. Well, at least this is going to steel, and the steel is going somewhere. Can't get through here. Ooh, how do I get with... I'll just gotta... More spaghetti. I did grab some flamethrowers, didn't I? Maybe I just grabbed enough to replace the broken one. I need undergrounds. Oh, did they kill the underground chest? No, they didn't. Alright. Okay, that's one more flamethrower down here. Oh, we got one more. Okay. They haven't really attacked this far south, I think. Oh, very nice that actually defended there. This could start a forest fire. Let's grab the wood from here. Well, we still can. Are they breaking through there, or... They are breaking through there. Alright, gotta reinforce that corner. I would like to say this is just putting out fires, but actually I'm trying to turn on fires. I want all the bugs to be burning outside my walls, while I sit happily inside my walls. Happy little accidents. Should only happen to those that have too many limbs. If you have too many limbs, I don't like you. I'm sorry. Yeah, we're feeding the bases all around. I need to patch that hole in the wall. I kind of want more chests. Kind of want more splitters. Kind of want more fast inserters. I need to set up some buffers next. Oh, I also need more... I need more, do I have the chest? I do kind of have the chest. I need more... Words. Words are difficult. Electric mining drills are on my mind. As always, they are often on my mind. So I want to start mining out this patch completely. I want to build up the buffers so that none of the miners ever stop. Will require a little bit of niggling down here, but I think this is one of the very few places in my base where I'm fine having a little bit of red belt. That is not nice. Stop it. Look at those damn spitters standing up there and spitting. Look at this loser. I know this wall is ugly, but everything here is. That's just me. First of all, get rid of all of this crap. Second of all, build me a red splitter. With some gears. How do I run this through here? That's enough. I want something like... Alright, I'm gonna say this is a red belt, right? That was fine. And it was gonna be a red belt. Look, already only a yellow belt. Also, we can do that. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't make a dirty belt. Okay, we're gonna rejig this a bit more here. We don't need to be so weird. I have enough. Maybe more red belt, a little bit more. Maybe a little bit more red belt. I'm gonna say... There. You're gonna join that here. Let's just say we do that here. Where a little bit of extra red belt comes in handy. You're gonna be balanced. And then you do that. Other side. I don't like it on the other side though. Let's save on the red belt. You might be wondering, what in the world is he doing? I'm also wondering that. Kind of an idea what I want to be doing with this, but I'm not necessarily very good at doing it. I want to make a buffer. We're making a very complicated, unnecessarily complicated buffer. That's what we're doing here. Why are we buffering the ore and not the smelters? Well, don't ask me. This is the part where I don't know what I'm doing. I definitely need more red belt. I didn't make enough red. I wonder that all the time. Okay. Nice. Now give me belt. Oh, it actually needs a normal red lane here. Input priority is on the left. Okay. Now I kind of scuffed the rest of this, but hey. Need a couple more of these. I'm sure the rest is gonna figure itself out. I need a red splitter. And this is now one red split that turns into a yellow line. That is correct. One yellow line goes here. The other yellow line does go there. That is so correct. Okay, so now we should be buffering. These buffers are gonna run full very quickly though. So who knows how useful they'll be in the long run. So not very big buffers. Oh, well, they're buffering for now. Let's keep on mining out the goodies from the ground. Fine. You. I need you. You connect to do. Alright. This is the way I have connected up all these iron ore patches. And they're being buffered. I do not have the smelting capacity. And feeding the concrete, yes. I mean, that might happen. Weapon speed has finished. I actually would like weapon damage. That's gonna help. Is it gonna help in space? I actually don't know. Forget that. There's so many things I want here and they all need blue signs. Well, it's electric power. It's kind of important. Okay, let's finish up that corner with more flamethrowers. Also, let's definitely limit this chest. Okay. I think I want to have a flamethrower also pointing this way, just in case. Electric power? No, iron and coke, man. Iron and coke. I mean, iron and coke is pretty cool. Okay, oil refinery. Do we have some space for oil refinery? I do need to make an oil refinery for that. Give me a couple oil refineries. I will also need way more pipes. When you make an oil refinery setup, always need more pipes than you think. Also, maybe a couple inserters. I'm still not buffering. One day. It's all running off this one assembly machine, one inserter. It's enough. It's just enough for now. It's not a bottleneck yet. Couple of bricks. And then we need to see, what is the first thing I want? Do I first want to go oil 2? I do need to make sulfur. engines. And what? What do I need to make here? Install for engines and advanced circuits, of course. Of course, of course. Do I actually have access to solid fuel already? Yes, I can make solid fuel. It's the inefficient solid fuel from petroleum, though. We would like the light oil solid fuel, so we would like to do advanced oil processing, probably. There's not enough space for a big refinery, but maybe we only need a small refinery. Or I built them down here. Honestly, this spot could be a small refinery. Let's do that spot instead. Oh, I can't even grab all of this stuff because inventory is full of crap again. Rid of this crap. How many refineries we get? We got 3. Yeah, 3 is fine. Leave a bit of space. And one of you is for now enough. Where's the oil line here? Oil line is like in the south, isn't it? There's an oil line here. I remember putting an oil line here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, probably I wanted to put a flamer here eventually. Probably this wasn't supposed to be permanently open. Forest over here. Don't get inflamed. Might still get inflamed. These flamers are too close to these walls. Well, it just means more walls further out. The ship was unprotected. Well, it wasn't unprotected. We still had these guys here. And nothing was ever attacking from this angle, because there's like the lake here, and then there's this forest, so they always came through this gap if they attacked. I think. But also they aggro on the steam engines. They didn't aggro like past that. Okay, I wanted to bring up that oil line, right? I believe that is what I said I would do. What is a weird... This is the There's like some weird invisible, like, because this thing has like this invisible thing. Sometimes it feels weird running around the... That's all I'm trying to say. Sometimes it feels weird. But if you got that part, you got the part. What? Oh yeah, you're not connected to a power grid. Alright, let's make some petroleum. I guess we want to have a few more storage tanks. Making engines. What an extremely unpolished game. Yeah. Yeah. So clearly for more engines we would need more steel, but build it first, up the rate later. I also need water. So I didn't like what I saw there. That. Oh, maybe also I should use this opportunity to connect the two pipelines just to make sure they are not... Actually, I haven't used a single pump. My oil is short and close enough that my oil network is not too long. That is actually surprising. That the water is a nice place for oil refining. It would be, but the smaller I keep this base, the less I have to run around when something breaks along the walls, and that costs like a lot of time. Just running around is really extremely inefficient. Alright, let's just say petroleum is stored here. Ugh, no, it can't be stored like that. Remember the lessons. We're cracking this oil into petroleum. Next, I want to make plastic with this. Coal and petroleum can make plastic. So we can make plastic. It needs to go back up, so we can make plastic here. We'll split this off, and we'll keep saying the output priority is on the right, because the power is more important than this. And then we need some chem labs, right? I forgot that part. So, build me some chem labs. Simple oil refining for simple engineers. How's your middle high German? Hey, some people say the liquids filter them in this game, and I just don't understand. Esoteric advanced things aside, liquids have always been simple. Yeah, I kind of can see. I can kind of see both sides of this. Both sides of this argument. Maybe plastic. And the ratio is 1 coal turns into 2 plastic. I think I want this row a little bit further. So I like to do this outside in thing. And then yeah, let's give myself a bit of space. I would like that over there, actually. And these power poles are exactly in the way. Nice power poles. Well done. You make the plastic. And these need fast inserters, if my memory is right. We will not need a lot of these. Maybe we make 4. 4 of them is already a lot in my memory. Let's make 6. My memory, that is already plenty. Right. Start working on this. Why are you filtering for coal? That's a weird thing to filter for. Right. I need coal over there. I think this is already way too much production. I think I did what I don't want to do, which is overbuild early. Costs just unnecessary time to overbuild early. Oh, I need 2 more blue. Blue inserters, that is. Alright, lots of plastic being produced. Lots of plastic. Keep this line open. I want the red circuits over there, so I need to get this plastic line through here. Right through here. And we need more belts. Luckily, we have lots of belts, because I planned ahead. We are not starving on anything. We're not being killed right now. The only... Actually, we're being fed. We have a lot of spaghetti here. A lot of spaghetti. Yeah, I can't really get this line through here easily. So let's get it through here. More that. You can run here. I'm fine with that. We'll eventually want automated underground production, and if I say eventually, why not now? Why not now? That works. I'm gonna make undergrounds. I'm gonna grab... Aha, no, it doesn't work. Oh, I can put you there. It does work. And you... Oh, you also need to be one further up. And then give me a chest here. Fill in these undergrounds. Just a couple. Go through there. Okay, now we've automated undergrounds. The spaghetti must flow. And it does. You. That's what I want to say. That's what I just said. Okay, so red circuits over here. Let's have a quick look at the walls. Are there any points where they're about to break through? This corner is not fully protected. I think that corner deserves an upgrade. Also, our iron ore buffers are full. I will need more smelters. Okay. They now protect this corner more. Well, we have an extra flamer. Put it here because this side is getting a lot of attacks. Also have some wall. Some of the flamers are now getting spittered to death. Not nice. Not nice at all. Oh man, man, this is such an inefficient pattern, but hey. Can't change it now, it's out of my hands. I didn't decide this. I'm just building what the person who started this did. I'm just continuing the pattern is what I'm saying. This isn't on me. Copper cable, electric circuits. Right, I need the green line over here as well. That's what you're saying. So, the green line. Kind of like I'm building a bus, but we're also kind of not really building a bus. And we need to turn this into copper cables. We can do that. Well, maybe we want some more red circuit things here. So, let's say you come down right here. And then, so usually my mantra is to always leave space for future expansion. But I also don't want to build this base too big, so in this case I'm just trusting that I know what I'm doing. And that we're gonna get a tight but usable base. Also, I need more of these. Also, really, steel is the limiter here. We are running out of steel. Oh, Black Science is also out of steel, but hey, I don't think that matters. Okay. And the copper cable should actually be double-sided. No, this is overbuilding it. We're not overbuilding it. We can fix that later. Don't overbuild it. We're just gonna have a very simple setup that just works. So we're gonna need a lot of these guys. They are very slow. They are exceedingly slow. I don't even know why they decided to make the... Well, I think they just wanted a variety, so they gave some of the recipes a much slower time. Don't know if there's any real, like, category you can, like, make out to know, oh yeah, this is one of these, therefore it's gonna be slow. Like, it's engines? It's red circuits? Robo frames? All of these are always terribly slow. Okay. Start working. And give us some red circuits. The output priority is on the left, and then this other lane can just be a buffer. Are they all working? I think they're all working. Very good. So we're now making red circuits. Not a lot, but we're making some. And we need to get... sulfur and engines over here. And sulfur will be water... Yeah, water and petroleum gas. So I need to get the water, which is luckily right over here. petroleum gas is over here. Now we could arguably make it here, but it would be kind of hack. Oh, I can't run through here. This is annoying. Okay, I'm gonna change this. I'm gonna put you here, so now I can actually squeeze through this corner. This invisible corner I can get around. We are running towards the limits of our power grid as well. Anyway, have this like this. Then we can have petroleum. Maybe right next to the... Maybe you are making my sulfur over here. My memory sulfur is really fast. So usually don't... For a small base like this, you only need like 2. If we want to believe my memory, that is. Oh, this is not connected. There we go. We make petroleum. And... Oh. Ah. Don't connect the water there. Kind of annoying. Connect over here. Power. Okay, now we've got sulfur, we've got reds, we've got engines, right? Somewhere here we have engines. Rates to be upgraded, but they exist. And now that means we want... I kind of want to do these in better assemblers. I need some steel and some gears. Luckily me, look at that, I have them right here. I do also want some productivity modules. Start making those. Are it gonna be enough? Maybe 5 is enough. Okay, what do you need the most of? You need the most of the red circuits, so the red circuits will be the main line. The other 2 I will combine. Sure, run a sulfur line here, merge, run it back. Kind of ugly, but it works. Maybe that's the motto of this run, kind of ugly, but it works. I hope that's the motto, because it would at least imply that it works. Yeah, have a productivity module. And then we're gonna be out of power very, very soon, as these turn on. It's fine. That's a problem we can fix right afterwards. Pretty sure that's the motto of any working Death Road run? Maybe. Okay, we're outputting blues. We are now outputting blue science. Okay, now it's up to us to up the rates on these things by a lot. And to prepare the remaining part of the tech tree. What else do we have to do here? I want to smelt more iron into more steel. I want to make more green circuits. I want to make more red circuits. A lot of that... We're gonna productivity the blue signs for now, because they are eating a lot of the high-level stuff. And they're like a bottleneck. There's only 4 of them, but I have way more laps than that are gonna run, so... Because these also need like 30 seconds each, yeah. I kind of want construction bots. Because they are gonna make things a lot easier. Is lubricant even needed? Strictly speaking. What is even needed nowadays? There's a lot of things that have been moved out of the path, so... Where are you? Rocket silo. Yeah. Oh, logibots are needed. Right. Right. Okay, well then construction bots are basically on the way. No, construction bots are not mandatory. Logibots are mandatory. Oh, these do not cost a lot of blue signs, though. These here are the expensive ones. And then, obviously, the rocket silo itself is 1,000. Okay. Well... let's get a couple more. Kind of want more of the better assemblers now to up the production here. And these production rates on the... Yeah, I need more steel. I definitely need more steel. Speaking of, how's my coal? Coal is actually looking fine. The patch is not dying that quickly. I was very worried about it dying quickly, but it seems to be holding. I grab a bit of steel. Do we already need to worry about starting the concrete? I don't know. Feels a little bit premature. Do I even have the concrete? I do. How much concrete do we need? We need 1,000 normal concrete, right? You do not need refined. Yeah, it's 1,000 normal concrete. Maybe make that. Stone, brick, water, and some iron ore. So I need to get the water up there. Oh, and it does need assembly machine 2. Interesting. Cannot be done in assembly machine 1. Kind of neat how this fits through here. Bricks are here, iron ore is there. So one simple sneaky solution is just to do it right here. I think that could be a single machine, no? Where did I build this? Oh, yeah, also remove these. This lab is always running, so... Module, the labs that are always running. Is the power still holding? Barely. I think I need to expand the power. We set up concrete, then we expand the power. Where did I build? Where did I build the better... Wasn't I building better assemblers somewhere? I feel like I was, but maybe I was imagining that. Need me some concrete. And we need some bricks. And the water. Where did I have the water line? I was dragging it up here somewhere. On the left. Probably easier to drag it up more and then make the turn later. Didn't leave a good line here. Water's flowing, you just need some power. You're gonna chuck away at that. I don't know. How much should I stack to again? 100, so I only need 10. Make a little bit more for whatever reason. Can't make spaghetti without water. Very true. Very true. Why are you out of power? Okay, you were just out of power randomly. Okay, next. I said I'm gonna fix the power situation. Do I still have boil? I do have a little bit of boilers, but I do not have enough the other guys. Alright, and... okay, we've got advanced oil also running. I think we wanted to go lubricant into electric engines. Okay. Oh, we're getting more of the achievements. I can't get the coal into here because of the train. Well, then we don't. At least one more line here. Can we take things out of the train? Does this work? Does this first idea that I just have work? Oh my god! Okay, well... the power can flow. Alright. Well, through the train we put it. GOTLAP is now part of the exhibit. Now if that isn't pleasing to you, you're not a Factorio player. It must be either pleasing or upsetting, but if you're indifferent to this, you have no heart. You are already dead inside. Can't really do much with that. Can I get the coal line back out? Maybe is the answer. The answer is maybe. I can put it in the main thing. I mean, the train only works because it has a fuel slot, right? It doesn't have any other slots, so... It's kind of funny that that works. I do think, though, I need to get out of this train at some point. Oh! This works. Ah, but I can't put anything here. It's like... What is blocking this? Are you blocking this? Not clear what is blocking what here. Can I take things out of there? No, I don't think so. Anyway, we have enough power now. Let's not worry. Let's let future me figure that out. Oh, but I cannot leave the water line cut. That is something future me will be very angry with me if I leave that dangling here. Let's do that. Lubricant has been researched. Okay. And for electric engine. And speaking of water, we should set up... I want advanced oil first, or do I... Oh, no, that doesn't work. Can I get through the ship? I can. Okay, very good. I could set up advanced oil cracking now. Which we will need anyway to make lubricants and make electric engines. Also, I need a short water break. So... have a quick look at that, I'll be right back. Alright, let's get back. Thank you for waiting. I couldn't wait any longer. My body is weak. Weak. Alright, so... I do have... I'm glad we don't have to worry about the biters anymore, for now. I do have... Well, if we have enough storage, I think we can just power through this, so maybe we just do a lot of storage. Let's look at production as well in the last 10 minutes. How much? 14 per minute. That's 140 in 10 minutes. That's pretty decent. Do we have a general idea of how the timeline of streams will be for this run? How much ore is under my control? 240k here, 290, 170. I have another 600k iron right out of my door. I could have secured these, but I didn't. How expensive is the space platform, actually? Like, that's gonna cost a lot. 20 steel and copper, yeah. Those are the ones, these are the ones, these are the ones that cost you a lot of stuff as well. Yep. We're just gonna have to hope that this is enough. I mean, this is 20,000 steel, so... Upgraded the power. I want some more iron plates. And I need to rebuild. Yeah, I can't wait for bots because the bots will not be here until then. Oh wait, this. Always the same pattern. So once you've built it once, you kinda know what to build. He says, almost messing it up. Let's store one of them up here, just for visual clarity. And let's store another one down here. And then let's switch you all to the better. Cool. I think you can flip these now and make a better setup, but I didn't, so... Don't look for me for those nice setups that are really tight. Yeah, exactly. Once you have access to space, you have infinite iron ore if you need to. Okay, electric engine, let's get robotics out. Actually, I could just draw a straight line. I don't need to waste underground belt here. Underground pipe. Alright, we've got a light oil storage, we've got a heavy oil storage. We have way more heavy oil storage than light oil storage, which is the wrong way around, actually. There's petroleum storage. Make sure we store this light oil. Light oil will have a lot to store. Assuming you have infinite copper on Novice. The return of Brelix's uncle. It's a good thing heavy mining drills are so good. Otherwise asteroid mining would be the late game ore solution. The shame because asteroids are a murder for UPS. Well, the very late game things that some people build are actually purely determined by UPS, aren't they? Like how big they make their mega bases. Okay, we want a lubricant. Kind of lubricant should go this way though, because electric engines are going to be that way, so... I don't know if we're gonna crack enough here, but it's a small base. The appeal of this base is that it is cute. That was dumb. No, please don't do that. Don't do this at home, because that was dumb. Because I want you to make lubricant. Exactly. Just some nice lubricant over here. One guy making lubricant in my memory is always enough. Now we need to think about electric engines. They are not very fast to make. I need to get that lubricant line over there. Do you see it? I see it. You gotta have that eye for spaghetti. Make your ancient Italian ancestors proud, even if you don't have any. If we go far enough back, everyone is related to an Italian. I've actually had to kill literally every spawner on Gleba because pentapods are really bad for UPS. I even filled it as a bug report with Uber, but they said it's working as designed. Oh, really? Pentapods? These, put them in here. And get my lubricant line over there. I think half is fine. Really slow to make those, so maybe 2 more. That is probably still not enough, but it's a start. That was kind of bad. I don't like this. What is the other ingredient? It's electric, it's green circuits, so let's get the green circuits over there first. And join them. Like this here. No. That will be the output. But death animation creates a ton of little particle effects which are tied to game state. Okay. I can't even remember what they look like dying, actually. Like, I don't have it clearly in front of my mental eye here. Electric engines. They fixed the particle effect UPS issue on the planters, though. Seems odd they wouldn't do it on the pentapods. Maybe they just like how it looks and they decided that the looks were more important in this case. I don't know. It's kind of odd, but sometimes you have sometimes you need to decide who you're building this game for. And if the average player gets a worse experience because you could shut off some animations or some maybe better experience for some pro players or whatever we want to call it. Maybe that's what you do. Okay, we can constructo board now. I actually do want that. They are more a surprising efficiency gain. Okay, also we're making electric engines. I don't even know for what yet. Just put them in a box. I mean, we will need 200 later, but... Okay, I need to upgrade this engine production. Do I have some productivity modules by now? Corner here. There we do. Nice. How about some more of these level 2 ones? Oh, if I put in damaged assembly machines, they become undamaged assembly 2 machines. Aha! Free repair packs! I bet there's a mod that uses this mechanic already, but hey. Also, oh, these weren't running! Oh, and this one is also not running. Well, no wonder this was so anemic. Also, this line is broken. My god. It's a wonder any of them were being built at all. This guy's really damaged. So how about we just replace you with an undamaged version? Well, it will be quite some time before I return to Factorio. I did another run after my 100% run and made 100,000 SPM base before calling it quits. Yes, I used my damaged pipes and recipes in my run. Oh, nice. Also, yeah, what is the schedule going forward? I'll probably stream tomorrow, but the other streams can't be this long. Like today, I had a free day, so that's kind of why I could do this. On a normal weekday, we can only get in like a 4-hour-ish stream at best. And I'll try to knock this out in the next 2 weeks, ideally. I don't want to drag this out. It is 40 hours total after all. Next Sunday I'm pretty free, so while you sleep I'm probably gonna be streaming. Tomorrow, and then various points during the evenings. Someone on Reddit posted a design that recycles almost used science packs for slightly more output. Wait, can you take them out? But... oh! Wait, the recycling isn't based on how much is left, so you take them out when they're almost dead, oh, that is beautiful. Can that run infinite? Or do you not make enough back? Aside from the meme spaceship, is there any way this is going to... well, I'm not going to pause for building spaceships. So I'm going to try to do the 40 hours all in-game. No blueprints. I've already messed up the start, so we might potentially already be in an invalid run. But that's beside the point, so don't worry about this. You'd still only get a partial return on the pack, so not on... that's true. That's true. You are very correct, and I was just too excited by the thought and didn't really think it through. Keep running. Be like slightly more productive. Oh, we're making these electric engines. We should not make too many of them. I think we need like 200, so make 250. And I need another set of these. How many do I have in my inventory right now? 17. I need like 24. So I need more of you, always. I want to upgrade our steel. Alright, we've done construction boards. Next one is... do we need advanced smelters? We do. I kinda don't want to run electric furnaces though. They are very space inefficient and we are space limited. Recycling efficiency prevents it from going infinite, but apparently you can convert 4 10% science packs into one 100% science pack. Yeah. The total number is still going down though, so I understand that it can't actually go infinite. Okay, so I want to have a couple of flying robot frames now. Ah, we need to make some batteries for that. And batteries will need sulfuric acid, so let's get on that. The sulfur is down there, the iron plates are up there. Beautiful. I made this really well designed. That is always the annoying bit. I guess we're just gonna route it all the way around and out. Not like this space over here is like prime space for anyone. It's most likely gonna get burned by the biters. By the spitters, to be precise. I do think this needs water as well, right? Yeah, sulfuric acid needs water as an input. In my memory, 2 of them should be enough, but 1 sometimes wasn't enough in my memory. But hey, memory is old and failing and outdated things. So don't trust my memory on this one. Run your own numbers. Oh, the sulfuric acid is supposed to get out through here. Might as well get it out through here. We're getting more and more achievements. None of these are really relevant. The only relevant is keeping your hands clean. Express delivery, lazy bastard, there is no spoon. I mean, there's a couple of others. Steam all the way. We'll get those. I want you to make batteries. Batteries will need copper as well. Copper plates are over here though, so not terribly far away. Well, the spaghetti master can certainly get the copper over here. Oh, I'm scared of myself sometimes. How far will this madman go? Also, I'm not destroying the spaceship, so we're gonna build through the spaceship. The spaceship is part of our base. Well, I guess the sulfuric acid isn't going up here. Where is it going then? We'll figure that out together. It's going down here. I can store that somewhere else. Batteries. Batteries are pretty slow, and they need... they do need chemical labs, which I don't have anymore, I believe. Oh yeah, the steel is a problem. First plant planet? Actually, I don't know yet. I'm wavering between not doing your restriction and just doing Vulcanus. Because I'm gonna lose a lot of time designing spaceships. Or I'm still thinking what is the point of doing Gleba first, and how to do Gleba first without accidentally killing things. But Gleba first is pretty hard with keeping your hands clean. Okay, let's think. No. This is part of the spaceship, this is part of the spaceship, so we can't destroy these parts. I'm being distracted. And I didn't grab green circuits. Okay, we actually need more engines now. I shouldn't actually bother with these yet. No, they're gonna help me. They're gonna help me. Will we see more handcrafted artisanal spaceships? Oh, I will try. I'm definitely not making like boring spaceships. What's the whole point? That's the fun of spaceships, is you can design to your heart's content something for yourself. I don't want you there. Please let me have some space. Okay, where are these spaceship parts not gonna be in the way? Let's just think. Oh, if I had done this one more gap, this would be beautiful. Let's do that. Because then I can make these two join here. Oh-ho! Beautiful. Oh, we're gonna do it like this. You grab that. Got that. You also need to grab your sulfur. And then you are gonna run here. Is that enough? I don't know if that's enough. I'm gonna have 3 battery makers. That is definitely not enough in my memory. Oh, and then I decided the sulfuric acid is coming out this way, which it's no longer doing. Oh yeah, more underground belts that I don't have. Please. Oh, blue science is crawled to a halt because I'm making electric engines. I need to fix that. Not a good use of those sparse resources. Don't worry about this. Just build it like this. And I don't have long-handeds either. You make me long-handeds real quick? You cannot, because I don't have any inserters right now. Yeah, this running around is costing a lot of time. But we're about to stop running around forever, so that's gonna be the revolution. Although I will need to set this up that it has access. I will need to put things in the Loginet. But oh well. That's the price we will have to pay. How quickly are you? 11 seconds. You are not quick at all, as I said. No, actually, I could have one more here, right? Yeah. Alright, batteries. Mech suits away. Yeah, I actually never made the mech suit in the run I streamed, remember? In this one we will have to make it. It's an achievement. It is a mandatory achievement. Ooh, I need the steel crates for this. I'll start making those steel crates. Oh, can I? Yeah, I can prod module these. These are not running a lot right now, so doing them prod modules is gonna help. That wall is getting thin. Yeah, I think I got one in the MP. But in the end, I think I crafted myself a legendary one on Gleba. I only imported the Volcanist parts, and everything else I made locally on Gleba. Gleba is the best planet. Gleba is just... And I'm not saying it's objectively the best planet to X, it's just the most fun planet. Alright, we will need passive provider chests. I don't know how many, but probably this amount is a reasonable starting point. Robo frames. Batteries. Steel is also what you need. Okay, well. Getting the steel down here will be tough. What are the batteries even needed for? What other thing? Do we even need batteries, strictly speaking? I mean, later we need them. Sure. Gleba is the best until a certain level of scale, then the pain of making those growing areas becomes sizable. But it was fine for the first 100k SPM. Yeah, of course for robots we need them. I'm just looking. We also will need them for accumulators, but I think technically to get the rocket, we don't need them. Anyway, we are 6 techs away, although these are the beefy techs that have a lot of cost. So these ones we do really need to chuck through now. Not slow down. And currently we are too slow. These guys are not running because they're not getting engines. Why are they not getting engines? Partially because we're making more flamers, which I think I'm actually going to turn off now. The later ones don't have steel, so I'm going to actually... No, I'm not going to ignore this. We're so close to making robots. So we're going to finish making the robots, and they're going to help us. So, I want RoboFrames. And... that... I need... No, we can just do this. Looks better. Maybe something else later. And you're gonna make that. In theory, I do need the steel line over here. Let's get that steel line over there. And make me some construction boards. I didn't leave there a good space for this, huh? No, I did not. Oh well. It's just gonna be more fun this way. Actually, have you here filter green. Because on this line there are also engines, and I don't want the engines to just sit here idly. Okay, construction boards are done. Roboports. Do we not have roboports? Surely we have roboports somewhere. I'm dumb. Roboport. There we are. Can make 2 right now. Somehow I looked for a different symbol. I don't know what I was looking for. What logistics Glaber is a massive cringe. Oh yeah, I hate... Oh, no, I don't. I'm not gonna do... Ooh, these guys are really broken though. Really broken. Oh, I also need to get repair packs. Where's the best spot to build some repair packs? It's like gears and green circuits, so around here is fine. Right here? Here would have been nice. Kinda can't quite make it fit. Let's do it here. Repair packs. store up to, I don't know, a couple stacks. More red circuits, please. Am I gonna regret creating all of these? I hope not, but maybe I will. Okay, then there should be... I guess one Roboport here. Is this repairing the south? Yeah, that's repairing the south. So, one Roboport here. You're gonna have some logic. You're gonna send available construction bots is Z. You're gonna enable if signal Z is less than 50. And with that, they're gonna at least start repairing things. Try to sneak in the other ones. Apparently one needs to be here because I didn't leave a better space. Yeah, there's not real space. Can I make space? No, no way I can make space there. Well, I would like to just cover the entire base. This doesn't need to be a perfect grid. Does this cover the north? I don't see it. Almost. It covers the inner wall. That's good enough for me. Did I disable handcrafting? I did. I would like to build you here. Well, let's see if we can reconnect. You can be reconnected here. And you can be reconnected here. Alright, you also actually do want some storage chests. I will have to... I guess we're storing by the ship. I don't... I'm really out of things here to craft, but hey. Sure. Soon this will all be nice and easy again. No! I just want yellow chests. Yeah, build this in here. This area has no other use anyway. I hope the bots are repairing things. Right. You maybe want to have some pipes that you can repair things with. Seems useful. Then have some belts. Underground belts. They are not in the network, so I need to actually... I need another Roboport, for sure. Grab a bit more steel. The Robo network look like? I think one or two more is enough to cover this entire base. It's a shame this wall is not quite in there, but hey. All the other walls will be in our range and we'll be just automatically repairing them, which is what the bots are already doing. That's like the first thing why I wanted the bots, because this just means I have less hassle. Oh, definitely. Definitely you should have the wall chest. Where's the wall chest? It's even full. My goodness. You have the wall chest, so you can build walls. And that is due for me to check that the walls are reasonable everywhere. And if not, I will just add walls now, and the bots will build it slowly. This corner looks so scary. Just add another layer of wall here. And maybe an interior wall here, because we can't repair the outer wall there. Alright. Okay. And are you building more bots? You're kind of building more bots very, very slowly, which is what I want. I don't want you to waste my resources. Okay, we need to up the engines now. There's our final Roboport. I'm full of garbage in my inventory again. I do not have logistic bots, so I can't do this. You need to get your steel over there. I'm gonna place this Roboport. Bot production is not connected to steel. Huh. Ah, I must have messed that up then. Oh, there's no way we're connecting this here, so... I mean, but they don't need to connect to the labs, so... it can just be here. It's a fine enough spot. Oh, but now you're not picking up the belts. Okay, one more to the left. Not connected to the steel? Why is the steel not connected? Then not... I just didn't give it an inserter, huh? Yeah. Well spotted. Glorious, they are already murdering that corner again. Corners are weak points. Remember why they built star forts. Because corners are weak points. No fuel, that is interesting. That implies there's a... this fuel line doesn't connect fully. Let's quickly check that. Oh! No, we've just used all our fuel. That is a scary proposition. That is really scary. Ooh. Oh, think about that. Please don't claim that. We just used up all the crude oil. Ugh. But starports are all corners. Oh. Anyway, these bots, you do the thing. I'll do my own thing. I'll do my own thing around here. Which is what? It's 12 of you. Honestly, I need the bots to be building this. No. The next one the bots will build. This one I will build. This one is too important right now. Here. But then you need fuel. How are you gonna get the fuel? Oh well. You're gonna get the fuel one way or another. I don't have to think about it now. I don't want to think about it now. The bots are gonna be busy for a while repairing, so I can't really rely on them for building yet. Is the northern outpost even still working? Maybe it's not working. Oh, I suspect it's not working. I have some hunch it doesn't exist anymore. Ugh. When did that happen? See, this is where the run can still die. I have enough pipes. Oh, I need to get... Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is pretty bad. This is pretty bad. I need a couple of these. I will need the pipes. We'll need power poles. I have power poles. I want to set up like a little repair shop up there. Maybe. How many bots do we have by now? 33 construction bots are going around repairing things now. The pathing seems pretty arse. But hey, what do I know? I need more gears. That's way too many gears. Why did I group so many gears? Okay, yeah. They're still damaging things in there, so things might still be alive in there. Yes, I know the oil tanks are empty. It's the work in progress. We're gonna fix this, surely. Trust me. Trust me, please. Okay, I'm gonna say this is enough. I'm gonna trust that there's things in there. Do I have the pipes? I do kind of have pipes. Alright, we're gonna check. Oh, I should bring grenades. Otherwise I can't defeat these enemies. Also, I should finally make myself a modular armor. Too early. There, we got this done at least. What is the longest one of these? Oh, we will need to start making blue chips. I want to get on that, so... I don't know why I did the electric furnaces. That was a useless one. I should not have done that one first. Should have done that one last, because I don't intend to actually build them. So the tech is just a dead tech to me for now. Also, give me piercing. Also, throw away this garbage. I didn't bring a radar. Maybe the radar is still alive? Oh no, I did bring a radar. Good. Wait, where is the power then cut? Oh, the power's just cut down here. Wait, is the base up there fine and it's just power cut? Am I like panicking for no reason? This is the problem with the biters, like they will just cut the power. They are evil like that. Wait, I was panicking for no reason. They were just turned off because the power cut out. Alright, let's make a backup power line that just runs a little bit different way. I was not needed. Yeah, okay. Those guys are still working. How extremely rude of them. Yeah, they are rude like that. Okay, back to the business of doing this here now. Can I get through here like that? I cannot. How do I get a coal line out of here? Actually, I can just merge you here. Output priority, I guess, is on the right here. No, don't do that. I was thinking. I do need to set up automated power poles so I can remotely build, but hey, it's for later. Don't have enough yellow inserters again. Yeah, you don't have any fuel. Well, you're gonna have to get the fuel from this side, which is kind of awkward. And I apologize. And then we're gonna have power problems, because you can't access these double-sided without running into power pole problems. So now we need to do this awful thing. And underground this part. Not a pattern I particularly like. Gonna build myself into this corner. Grab some yellow inserters. Anyway, yeah, there's ways to do this. Alright, this way we have a yellow inserter buffer. The bots can use them to build. The bots have no access to this, They don't have access to splitters. And they don't have access to... Oh god, I made so many pump checks for no reason. What a waste of steel. Because I panicked. Well, output. More steel. We will need more steel. Here. You will need to be there. Oh well, ugly is ugly. Couple of red inserters again. I should auto-produce them. That would make my life easier. Okay. This should have essentially doubled our steel output. Yeah, steel is now backing up. Now we're just gonna increase the engine output. We're just gonna keep playing this game until we reach a rocket. Oh, green circuits are slowly being eaten too faster than we can use them. Also potential place to increase the output. We can build more of this. I didn't leave a good space though to build a real mall. Like, how am I gonna get blue inserters, for example? I don't really see it. And now I should be able to just tell the bots to do the rest. Oh, are they missing something? Well, you're complaining. Okay, let's try to square this circle and produce long-handed and blues. Well, one option is just to get this out and do it in the middle here. I think it's looking like the most reasonable option. Okay, so you can make long-handeds. Get them in here. What else do you need? You need gears. You can grab the gears from there. And you need something you can grab from over here. Alright, we're making long-handeds. Don't ask where we're making them or why we're making them there, just accept that they exist. And stuff them in a chest for me. Only a couple. And then I need the same shenanigans for blue. Eventually I will need one more here. Yikes! How do I get the greens in there? There's patterns. They're all ugly. None of them. Well, there are powers some would consider unnatural. But it worked! It works! Darth Plagius wins again. That's very good. We're currently lacking the power. Okay, that's more engines. Okay, engines are backing up now here. Means I should make more blue. Well, I should look at the rocket. Well, we will need to make blue chips. Will be a big thing next. That will eat a lot of our stuff. LDS. Honestly, we should have already been buffering, much more buffering the copper. Let's do that next. Better late than never, right? This side looks better. Nah, this is not side balanced now. Oh well. Don't talk to me of dark powers unless it's about diagonal inserters at the least. I haven't played with mods that do that. I already consider belt weaving a dark power that I don't want to use. Okay. Act. Can't do that. Okay. I would like a yellow splitter. So, finally. Oh, and you're not in the network? Why not? This Roboport just continues to be a source of trouble. But I can't really move it. I'd need to move this one moreover. What? I can't remove you? Why not? I don't have any space at all in my inventory. Okay, well, how about I fill some of the storage containers with garbage? Like this garbage, and this garbage, and this garbage. Maybe something useful? Oh yeah, I don't need those. Don't need you, don't need you, don't need you. Don't need you. Yeah, have some of the wall. Sure. You. Okay, looks like there it's fine. I still want you to do the same thing. Oh. It's available. Construction bots, 53. Oh yeah. Construction bots are not busy right now. Very good. We have 50 construction bots. They're fine. Very good. I do kind of need more of these, but I also need more productivity. Okay, and we will need more circuits. Ah, and you're down green circuits now. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, we can do more green circuits. I hope. Oh, it's time to start worrying about circuits. That always comes up. You don't actually need mods for that. You can make them in the base game. Just need the right blueprint. Really? You can make diagonal inserters. Do they just have to meet at the right moment? Like, you need to stop them at the right second or something? This truly does sound like Dark Powers. Okay, steel, gears, iron plates. Sounds like over here is the next place where we start a little crime against those who want to see beautiful bases. Ooh, I didn't build this yet though. So, you grab that. There should be belts on this thing. Oh, this is a problem. The belts are all being taken. Oh well, don't worry about it. Eventually this will fill up. You can grab from here, you can grab this from here. We don't actually need that. But this one needs to be underground, and then you can once again... Yeah, so... You can automatically make these. Kinda want to move you now. So I want you to be maybe... Sorry. How do I actually get this to pick them only up? I mean, I could make a circuit condition, I guess. Maybe circuits. Maybe we actually do make circuits. I should drink more. Stay hydrated, everyone. Stay hydrated. Don't need all that crap. Connect you to that. To that. Read contents. And you are enabled if there's at least 25 splitters. Otherwise, I don't want you to pick these up. Maybe we can make that. Like, if you want 50 there, just let them pass until there are 50 there. Let's say 40. So that you don't turn on and off all the time, but they'll store 50 here. You can edit the inserter's angle in the blueprint, and they work perfectly on the diagonal. Ooh. Wow, that is cool. That is a dark power. I agree. I admit you win. Alright, you need to insert more of these. And then we actually need more output. Okay, and now iron plates are the problem. Which is funny, because you'd think we have enough iron plates over here, but we don't. I need to make more these. Can I actually automate that now? Bricks and steel is right here. This was one different. Oh, it doesn't need to be one different. We can just take it here. See, this is where the spaghetti base is a real fun. Because you find like these little nooks and crannies. It's like Christmas. You can just squeeze it in there. And now this thing is building as far as... Okay, blue circuits are done. 3 more techs. I guess I'm gonna start the LDS because I fear the LDS. I truly fear the LDS. Well, I do also because I need to up the copper output as well. Just like this, but flip it. No, that doesn't work. Oh, that was vertical. Horizontal flip, obviously. Vertical flip. Okay, I think now we've got it. Small electric pole is in the way. Well, make it be not in the way. And we can make it here. That's not a problem. It's kind of like upsetting. Yeah, I'll fix that corner up there manually. Oil still flowing? Maybe. Let's double check that. No, they're out of power again. Oh, well, I think I just cut it myself, so... Okay, yeah, no, they're working. Oh, the oil storage... Actually, we're cracking all the oil, I believe. What's a building? They will need power poles, so I should make them a power pole place. I know kind of a good spot to squeeze that in. Just kind of over here. I was hoping I could squeeze it in here somewhere. I might need more red circuit production later. Yeah, important. They do not let up anymore. Let up. Like red or green signs would run out, but it totally hasn't, so it's fine. Why are you not working? Because of the power pulse. That was... Okay, I'm getting tired. I can tell I'm not at peak performance here anymore. We're still gonna power through for now. But clearly that... This is showing like me being... mentally a bit not on the 100%. You're gonna make power poles for us. I think we just want as many as can be made here. And I want the bots reproduce this. Can't quite have this. That works. What are you missing? You're probably missing... You're missing the blue factories, which I think we can make around here. Aha, undergrounds. Squeeze that in. Make me these guys. I should have squeezed it in a bit more to the left there. Ah, no, this is still... No, this doesn't work. This is my repair pack line. Or can I squeeze it in here? Maybe. The answer is a decisive maybe. Okay, what do you need? You need this, you need that. You get that. This we can grab from here. You need the steel, which you can grab from there. I think you can make everything now. Nice. Okay, just gotta have some output, which we can squeeze in here. Alright, we're automatically making assembling machines 2 now. Anything else you're complaining about, bots? Quality spaghetti. This is quality spaghetti. You cannot complain. Well, we're not doing quality, but this is some high-level spaghetti here I'm doing. I will not let you badmouth it. Horizontal flip. Would that fit? It would not. There's not enough space here. Yikes. That's annoying. That's annoying. I need to find more space for more red circuits. Because we need more red circuits. You might think we need more science, but I think the science speed is fine now. Maybe not. There's quite a bit more of blue science to be done. We're researching LDS. These guys are working full time. Power still holding? Power is still kind of holding. Although I might need to squeeze in more. What about the coal? Coal is shrinking though. In a not good way. And the power was cut to the north again. These power cuts to the north are annoying. I think I want to have some large poles here. Couple of these. What else do you need? You need like copper cable. Sure, I can grab that. Alright, large power poles across this gap. Hopefully they will not... What? They destroyed it way further north this time. Oh, that's annoying. I thought for sure they just destroyed this part here again. No. Ravaged something completely unrelated? What have they ravaged? No, this part was disconnected. Oh, maybe the bots repaired it just now. Anyway, I want large power pole backups. Like so. And we're not so reliant on these like puny little power poles that I don't even have anymore. Ah, large power poles. That's what you're good for. Alright, you! What do I do with you? In theory, you should go in there. So let's make that theory praxis. Also, this should be side balanced somewhat. Okay, squeeze more green circuits through here. I should try to create more red circuits. But where can I copy this setup here? Oh, first off, we can have a couple more. Let's take a very nice sample like you. Yeah, we can have you here. There'll be two more. And then we should make blue circuits, which will also eat a lot of green circuits. They're also exceptionally slow. Let's see, how many can we squeeze in here? Maybe 6? You definitely get prod modules. And you get sulfuric acid. How do I get the sulfuric acid up here? That's the joy of building. The joy of building. Don't know ahead of time. You find a way. Nature finds a way. Wait, that wasn't a good thing in the movie. Wait, we're actually... No, actually, the biters are the dinosaurs, aren't they? Sorry, I'm maybe off script here. We're starting to make chips. We probably need to make more, because the output of these is pathetic. 0.07 per second. Take tip times 6, so we have half 0.5 per second. Oh, 0.5 per second, I wouldn't be unhappy. 30 per minute, that's already more than we're likely to get, so I would... Actually, I might not need to build more. Yeah, we're already like starving on the upstream. It's the iron. Now it's the iron, so... Next plan is upgrade the iron. Engines are really backed up. How many electric engines do I need? Is it 400 or is it 200? This needs 200. I remember there being other things, but quickly later we need... These guys need always a little bit of electric engines, but not that many. Maybe having 300 in the chest is fine. What is our science speed? 14 signs per minute. 15 signs per minute. Something like that. 14 to 15. That's not that much. 10 minutes for 150, 20 minutes for 300. So, what would that mean? That means 20 minutes for you, 20 minutes for you. That's 40 minutes. And 60 minutes for you. So that's like 1.5 hours just to get the research done. I should try to up that rate a bit. We can, if I can find a way to actually build more blue signs, because I just used up that space. Now, I'm sure we can find a way down here. You weren't planning on using this space for anything else, right? Don't mind if I... okay, well... Oh god, the space shuttle parts are kind of blocking me here. I want all of this. Rotate it. Grab this from here, but vertically flipped. And put it down here. Yeah. Hey, I have the... I should still make more of you. Do I not have... I do not have the blue. I was told that no spin was trivial. Trivial! Why are your efficiency modules red? Is that a bug or mod? Yes, yes, it must be a bug. The green circuits aren't flowing, yeah, because of the iron problem. That's fine. We're working on that. First of all, you guys should always work with this efficiency. Not efficiency. You know what I'm saying. I think. Okay, we have hit peak power. We need to expand the power. Not that surprising considering how much I've been like expanding. Do I still have the boilers? The broilers. A broiler. I would eat a broiler right now. I need a couple more of you. Alpha, daily reminder from the Snortorio is boring as hell. Oh, thanks, Brelix. You might get banned for words like these around these parts, but you also have friends in high places. Actually, I made you a mod, so I guess I can't ban you. Well, no, that's not true. Anyway. How are you doing? Wait, Radix is streaming at the same time and blaming me? Oh, he's just trying to get the viewers. Yeah, I'm sure I'll be done any minute now, Brelix, and I'll come over to your stream. If you're even listening. Okay, LDS are done, thank you. Get the rocket fuel out. Yeah, I can't quite fit this here, huh? Alright, in the meantime, bots, I need another setup like these. Where will I put this? Where do I smelt more iron? Up here? Doesn't really fit, right? I guess over here would make sense. We'll just find a way. So you bots, you get that done over there. It's your secret power? Okay. I will not ask more than keep your secrets. The water line is still holding, but water is doing... Water is very powerful these days, so it should be fine. As in the offshore pump is very powerful. That's still not enough power. Well, you're gonna come online, but this would be barely enough power, so I don't wanna... Oh, that's the last one I had of these? Oh, give me like 3 more. Okay. Pipes. And then load that in. With only 2. Oh, unsatisfying. No, let's get this. Do it right. Do it right. One more pipe. Maybe I want one more pipe for myself. Alright, we've got 33 now megawatts. Okay, so the base can run faster now. Hopefully that ups the rate. 20 signs per minute. That's better. That's better. I might want a couple more labs around here. Like, fill out those 3 labs that are missing here. That everyone is looking at and things like are ugly. Here. Okay. Anything missing here? No, we did actually build this array. Very good. I gotta get that iron line over there. Let's try. That iron line over there. It hurts me to kill such venerable turrets. Some of these might even be original. But we've got no time. We need to crank out more iron. Same vein. Gotta get some coal out of here again. All proprietaries on the left. This coal is dying. I will switch to... Okay, You do that. I don't know what you are doing. This is very inefficient. Don't do this at home. A lot of coal coming in here. Right, let's get that iron somewhere into there. I'm amazed that I didn't need to update the gears. That these gears were enough. Premium spaghetti. I kind of want this to be maybe a red splitter. And a couple of red bells here. Oh, I do need it to be a red underground as well, right? Yeah. That's annoying. Red undergrounds are so expensive. That's enough. Okay, so this line is that. We're gonna have this bit red. That should up the green circuit rate. Because now they should all be fed. Lubricant is full. Light oil is not full. Petroleum is not full. Actually, this thing is still running, and I don't need to do anything about it. This is the most well-behaved oil rig I've ever built. I don't have any hassle with the fuel types. Our crude storage is not great, though. But we have a lot of light oil, and the light oil is what we will need for making rocket fuel. Oh, which we are not making it. Oh, LDS. How much LDS do I need? Well, I will need a lot of LDS eventually. Do I actually work my way up? No, we can't get higher productivity levels, right? They are way further ahead in the tech tree. They have been removed. That was part of the tech when it was 1.0, but now we can't do that. Okay. Let me switch chemical plants. I will need a couple. Oh, I will actually need a lot. Go grab those pipes. I will also need a lot of pipes. Grab them all. Grab these guys. Make them the better things. Right, are you actually limited by something? No, I don't. I think this is fine. Oh wow, this guy almost died. You deserve a couple of buddies. Okay, these always feel kind of annoying. So first we need to turn the light oil into solid fuel. I think we're gonna do this here. You're gonna hate it, but I'm gonna do this here. Solid fuel from light oil is 10 light oil into solid fuel. That is nice. And that part is relatively fast. Relatively speaking. Kind of makes me want to cut this now and feed this with solid fuel so we can use the coal for something else. It's a bit annoying because this means rewiring this part. Well, basically what I want to do is I want to do this and that, and then I'm saying input priority is on the right. I also want to side balance this. You're gonna cross over. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do this earlier. Output priorities on the right. And you're gonna feed the power plant now. So now we're mixing in some solid fuel into the output. Keep making more of these. We have 2 hours left. 2 hours left. What's our SPM right now? 19. 19 is enough to do it, I think, but it doesn't leave me a lot of time to build the damn components that I need to shoot up into space. Ugh. Well, one step at a time. What is the limiter here? Maybe it's actually the labs. Maybe I should pop in a lab research speed quickly in the middle. Please do that for me. I do wish we had more blue circuits. We will need a lot of them. Yeah. How much is that? 20% speed. It's so quick. Let's do that first. I should have done that when we had the time and we were not sure what to research. This is much cleaner. Oh, this is not good. Well, it's unlikely that I want to massively expand this plastic production. Good enough is good enough. This preserves my coal better. Oil is still flowing well. You guys keep killing the biters, please. Oh, green signs is the limiter then. Well, only right now I assume, but do not let the lower sciences become a problem. Yeah, it has minus 10% speed, so... Alright, green signs needs a bit of help. How much? Crafting speed 0.75. Yeah, that should be a reasonable buff. Although we could make this like this. Gonna be a problem. Just drop them all in there. Means I need to get this lane over here. Just. That's all I need to do. Just get that lane over there. Oh god, what was I doing here? Ugh. Not all of this is messed up. This is gonna block this. I think it's fine now. It was a dirty belt alarm. And you do not ignore the dirty belt alarm, or you pay a price much later for it. Rocket fuel done. Logibots are needed. Okay, so green signs. Got blue signs a little bit stored, which is good. The green signs needs to catch up. They should. They should be able to catch up. Wait, the research speed is only 1.08? What? How does 20% research speed? Maybe that's the multiplication and I can't do the math. Yeah, it is. It is 1.2 times 0.9, so it is actually multiplicative. I for some reason thought it would be additive, because I think all the module stuff is always additive. I'm not making LDS yet. Ugh. Wait, didn't I just research? Oh yeah, these are not in here. I also need to make LDS, I just realized. Grab this. The light oil line over here. me some long-handed exerters. Sounds weird if it's to call this an inserter if it's actually taking something out. The outtaker? Isn't that the name of a wrestler or something? I don't know wrestling. The Undertaker. Right, that is the Undertaker. Okay. See, I never watched wrestling, so... What's our rate right now? 23. Well, I can live with 23. I can very much live with 23 per minute. Am I making too many of these? I don't know. I think so. I think actually this rate is fine. Well, I've already built these, so I might as well use them. Who's dying and where? Might have to go and repair the oil outpost at some point, which I don't want to. It's like a waste of time. I'm actually quite happy of how little I've had to run around. The small base design really helps. And now the bots, I think the bots were so worth it. They saved so much time already, just me not needing to repair the walls or just plonking down another little like smelter array. Alright. What will we need? What will be? 1,000 steel plates we can get. 200 processing units will be a problem. 200 electric engines we can get. Pipes, no problem. Concrete we've done. The space platform starter pack will need 60 space platforms, which will need steel plates and copper cables. Yeah. Okay. Oh, the steel line is backed up. I should have a bigger buffer. I should have a bigger buffer. I do not want my steel to just back up like that. Any spot I can buffer steel again. Here. Alright, I would like this exit thing here, but actually you kind of need a couple more. Couple more of these out. We are using most of our copper ore. We are using this copper ore. I still need to get more of this. I don't have enough blue circuits. Well, we can speed that up by hand feeding in some of the green circuits I've stored. But this isn't a long-term solution. Circuits could also be more abundant. We're also barely holding up with the yellow, the green signs. Yellow. We're not having yellow signs for a long time. Okay, where in this base do I squeeze in? Also, what's the power? Power's still fine. Alright. Everyone, we're on it. We're starting the rocket silo tech. What is your estimate? 27 minutes? That sounds like it's too short. I'm gonna guess this is gonna take like 30 minutes. And we're gonna need those LDS. How many LDS do I need? I only need them for the rocket part. Only. Big quotation marks. I will need 20 more here. I will need... The space platform foundations actually are another big thing. I got the concrete ready, yeah. It's right here. I've got 1.2k concrete ready. Not a problem. I should make like... Oh no. Well, now the save game is called. Death World 100. Space Age. Oops. SA. Rocket Silo Tech Start. Because I just realized I haven't saved in a while. Can't wait to see some mega ship design. Well, don't put that much pressure on me. Okay. Think. Where do we squeeze this in? Up here? Now what does it need? It needs plastic, copper, and steel. For plastic and steel, we can kind of get out of this side. But then it's so far away from the other components. Oh well, so be it. Then it's far away. Far away just means I can buffer on the belt or whatever. I'm trying to make this sound like it's a good thing. I can't get out there. Oh, I guess we have to get all the way out and move to the outside loop. Oh, we're using the engines again, though, I feel like. We're not backed up on engines. Okay, I need the copper belt over here. I moved you one over. Oh god, you're slow. Oh well, you're slow, but you get the job done, I guess. I hope you get the job done. I should use more of the modern belt behavior where if you build it, it'll like automatically build undergrounds and stuff, and I rarely use that because my brain is still in the old way where I'm like I haven't even played that much Factorio. Compared to other people, I have not played that much Factorio. I am mostly interested in the challenging timed parts of this game. Right, give us some LDS cooking over here. All the bots will build this part. I don't want that part. Definitely Space Age, definitely. Oh, did they introduce that earlier? I can't even remember. This game has evolved so much. And I didn't even discover it this early. Like, I didn't know about this game, which was probably good for my studies. If I had known about this too early, that would have probably ruined something in my life. I brought module up the stuff that needs copper, I think. Because I'm starting to be scared about our copper prospects. "40 minutes till the rocket silo." Ugh. Oh. Lower their output though. Any way we can squeeze in another one of these? You say no. You say no. I also think no, but... But what if yes? This one guy isn't needed. This water surely can be connected another way. This water isn't even that relevant right now. This water is still in the way. Rethink this water entirely? Where could this water still go? Where do you come from? Where do you go? Oh, I mean, that's just trivial. That just works. So easy. Why wasn't it going that way in the first place? That doesn't work. Ignore the part that it doesn't work. I mean, no, that wasn't needed. Never straighten something else unless you really understand why it was crooked. This part is crooked because that feeds that part. You meant to say, oh, definitely Space Age. Oh, yeah, definitely a Space Age save, yes. Alright, now, can we just force jam this in here? I think here is fine. Yeah, the answer is yes. Yes, we can. Alright. Get us more green chips. I mean, if I wanted to be really nice, I could make this a merger, but I think it's not necessary right now. Okay. LDS. 36 minutes. Okay, what is the limiter? I guess the number of laps is our limiter. Which is a dumb limiter to be having. How much quicker is this? Probably not much quicker, huh? Will this save time? Will this actually save time? No, what really saves time is just building more laps. Which is something I can definitely do. I can get another layer of laps here if I reroute this copper. And rerouting is my specialty. I'm really good at rerouting things. Yes. Reroute this copper. You have the other side of the belt as well? Do I have the other side of which belt? Oh god, now I'm worried. What did I just do? A little bit... What? A little bit... albeit? What the hell? Okay. Yes. Whatever you say. Very good at arriving from the battlefield. No, that's your EU5 armies. We're all waiting for what Johan is gonna cook up. Wait, has there been a patch? Didn't they say they'd have a... Nah, they wouldn't have a patch on a Monday. That's not the Paradox way. Next to the refineries. Oh god. Science belt. Which science belt? Oh god, you're telling me the science belt is cut? I have no idea, no. Oh, the other side. Okay, now I get what you mean. Sorry, I was completely not parsing that. Annoying. I'm gonna put you over here. Oh, the water line again. You, my old friend. Again? The water line. Why is it always the water line? We can do this. Where there's a will, there's a way. Or where there's a whip. Yeah, where there's a whip, there's a way. That's the song. We don't wanna go to war today. But the Lord of the land says, hey, hey, hey. You have the rocket parts and stuff for foundation? Kind of. I'm in the process of grabbing that together. We'll do that after I've done this. I mean, yes. I mean, we have lots of steel for the foundation, but I want to double check that. We will... Well, I actually don't have a full account of what I fully want. A smarter player would have that set up ahead of time. Oh, yeah. Sacrifice the power. Always worth it. They say they need power, they're lying to you. Very good. I do... Okay, we have 360 blue circuits. That's not a lot. We need so many launches. We're gonna have to be very Spartan on the launches. More of these, please. I now feel like I don't need this row of labs. But hey, I built it, so we're gonna have it. Also, these should be module, but they are not. Actually, red circuits are just... Wait, are you actually limited by this throughput? Or was it just because I destroyed you previously? Wow. Beat that up. Alright, let's look at the things we will need. Okay, 1,000 steel, yes. 200 pro, yep. So we can build the rocket silo. The rocket parts. We are making LDS, we are making processing units, but not enough. The blue chips will run out. The rocket fuel and the LDS, I think, should be no problem. Although I should buffer the LDS. Don't know how many I want to buffer. Or just buffer. Okay, cargo landing pad, no, we don't need that. We need the space platform starter pack. More steel. Let's double check our steel, but I think our steel is fine. We have 3.2k steel there. We have 2.7k steel there. We have lots of steel everywhere. The steel isn't really the problem. The steel isn't really the problem. It'll be the launches that are the problem because of the blue chips. What is limiting blue chips? Kind of everything, I would say, but he's efficient, so that our science is efficient. You guys are just... I just think we just need more of these, probably. What? No, you're not running. There's just not enough green chips. Okay, green chips are limited. Why are they limited? Because of copper. Why is copper limited? Because of copper ore. Simple as that. So, to expand, we need more copper ore. Probably need that copper ore, or that copper ore, but I assume that copper ore is long taken over by biters. Although we could have a look. We could take a glance. This is not gonna end in disaster. Don't come near me. I'm not armed. No, I said I'm not armed! I'm not here to play Elden Ring. Unarmored and unarmed. Well, I am unarmored. No, this copper is still here. So we could, in theory, build a little, like, outpost. I think we have to do this. I think we have to grab this copper. A wretch. Indeed, I'm just a wretch. let's conquer. This is not enough, right? This needs to be a bit of distance. If we make it tight, we can make this work. I don't want to overbuild this. These forests in the vicinity are kind of annoying. They'll burn up. Although at this point I don't think I care. I mean, there's even an achievement for burning enough trees, so might as well get started, huh? Let's not put that so far forward. Who died? I mean, these guys, I need to protect them, but hey. I do not have enough of you. Not yet, at least. Okay, let's try to get the pipe out the securest way we can imagine, which I imagine is this way. And let's double wall you. Remove this wood that's in the way. Always keep an eye that things are just running as they should. Okay, this corner is going to be open because they're never going to attack that corner. I'm so confident. That base. Oh god. Well, let's avoid going that way. Okay, we're now below our base. We can go up here. They are actually fighting sometimes over here. I'll try to go through a path that doesn't have any corpses, because that might mean they don't attack there. Aha! Right, okay, this is the first time we actually do need a pump. Actually... I shouldn't have filled this with you. I can still empty that out. I should fill this with light oil. If this already is a separate line, might as well make it a proper light oil defense line. How do I get the light oil line down here? I don't like if the answer is I won't. I will not accept that as an answer. Oh, and exactly now I'm out of underground pipe. One pipe short. Well, you know what? The bots can do that. That's what the bots are here for. I do need to make the pump, though. Not that kind of pump. The other kind of pump. They're not in the same menu, don't be confused. Well, first of all, I need to pump this empty. Making so many holes in the wall. I hope I closed them all again. Okay, can I now see that? Yes, I can now see that. Very nice. Okay, we've removed that crude oil. So now we can you there. And I forgot some corners. Also, somebody's being killed. Yeah, these pipes are being killed. That's bad. That means that oil up there is useless. So I need to go back up and repair that now. Annoyingly. First we are gonna make sure that the oil flows all the way to the base there. Alright, so we've secured this copper. I'm not gonna use it right away because I have to fix the oil first. But we've secured that. That... Honestly, give me a roboport. Okay. Is this speed fallen? No, it's 28. That's pretty nice. Decent speed. It's fine. I do need a passive provider chest though. Green strips. Couple of walls. I have flamer turrets. I do not have the flamer turrets. Where are the flamer turrets? Where are the flamer turrets? Did I start building flamer turrets again? No, I didn't. I guess I used up all my flamer turrets. Oh. Ah, I didn't bring the additional pipes. An idiot. See, this is where you lose a lot of time for being dumb. Like me. Or Roboport. I'm gonna put a Robopod here. I'm gonna give you that. Didn't bring repair packs either. Maybe that's better, actually. I don't know. Okay, get the walls. Get the flamer turrets. Get these pipes. I guess I'm making some underground pipes locally. Not too many. These. I don't know what else you could need. Gun turret? Not like the gun turrets are gonna be useful. Oh, maybe. Just build up a little extra layer in this direction. Yeah, you can get piercing rounds for all I care. Okay, that should mean I didn't rebuild that oil rig there though. That is minus 20% oil for us. But that should mean that the oil keeps flowing, which should mean that we do not have to worry about plastic running out. This iron ore is dying hard, though. Yeah, we're starting to starve on the iron. We're eating through that iron ore. We're eating through this copper. Stone and coal are still fine, but I need to connect this iron ore into this. How many is that? 32. That's more than enough. The annoying thing is that ideally I would like another layer of stuff up here then. I'd like to push out the wall more than just crappily. I'd like to have an actual wall there. And I'd like to have an actual Roboport up there. Let's see whether we can make that happen. The Roboport part is the big investment. That is why early Roboports feel so punishing. Yeah, such a big investment. Look at all those red chips that it eats. We're gonna be out of red chips. That's not good, I can tell you that. Because we're out of copper cables, because we're out of copper, because we're eating all this copper. Probably LDS is eating too much copper. LDS, you're being downgraded. That's enough LDS copper. Hope there's still enough things back. Nope. Blue Signs is already out of red ships. Blue Signs is gonna run out. Maybe we have enough Blue Signs on this belt to cruise through. I'm not certain. I don't think we have. I think we need a little bit more Blue Signs. I'm gonna hand feed the Blue Signs. If only we had lights to see. If only. I think that's really our main issue here, isn't it? Lights. If only we had lights. It'd be so easy. Game would already be won. I'd researched lights. Didn't lights used to be a prerequisite to lasers? feel like they were a prerequisite to lasers earlier. But once again, that just could be me imagining things. Okay, so bots, this is your job now. I'm not doing this. Go on the wall. Let's say this wall is fine. Do I want to wall this in? Probably. Yeah, probably. Keep the base more square shaped. Alright, then. Need this kinda like set up. Oh, that was fine. I have these, so you might not have these. I'm gonna fill them in for you. Kind of risky to build them before the wall is done. That is risky. Why am I doing that? Oh well. I think that's in modded runs. So a few overhaul runs where you do need light firsts. I feel like that's an old thing, but hey, what do I know? How's the rocket fuel looking? Okay, 640 rocket fuels already. Loot ships, 560, LDS, 380, that's fine. Those parts are all fine. That's not gonna be the problem. Ooh, I do need to make some more flamer turrets now, even though I don't want to, but I think the new walls need more flamers. Just a hunch. I feel like no flamers on the walls is gonna be a problem. Okay. We can make this like this. The output priority is on the right, so then this guy only gets it when it's like really needed. Oh, I do not like to see that. I do not like to see this. Oi! He's trying to eat my guy. Flying into the fire, very good. Yeah, that was kind of what we should have expected to happen from me building the wall first. Not building the wall first. I don't think many attacks are gonna come from that corner. This side is the bigger problem. Connect that up. Just link it back into there. Ah, you bastards. You're sending like a mini wave now while it's still building? Why is there no crude oil on this line, by the way? Don't tell me this is offline again. No, it's not offline. No, you're filling. It's just... Okay. Rocket silo has been researched. Next thing we want is space platform. Do I want to research anything here in preparation? Yes, we will need other things, but I think for now I want to just save this. Research, let it back up. I mean, I will need accumulators. Because I can't build a spaceship without accumulators. And solar panels. But let's first launch the rocket and then do that. Okay, so... the more important thing is I need to build the space platform starter pack. We need to build the space platform's foundation. Steel and copper cable. Where do we do that? Where do we do that? Steel is here. Copper is kind of in the middle. I don't have a good spot to build this. Hey Alpha, how's it going? Nice dense base. It is a very nice dense base. I think this is the my favorite base I've built so far. Because also the density really helps. It was so much easier to defend a small base. I mean, we just expanded north here. This part wasn't part of the original, so... The original was just this middle bit. Okay, maybe... I don't know, actually. I mean, we can use Logibots afterwards, so it doesn't really matter where I put it. We can build it here. Is this a slow thing? This is a very slow thing. Okay, we need multiples of these. Where can I squeeze in multiple of these? This part is kind of opening up. Not opened up enough, though. How's the outlook on the spoon? Well, we have an hour and 13 and I have all the tech. So, you tell me. Need to get belts. Give me them belts. No, the other belts. Might as well send that fish up first. Actually, does that count? But also, that's kind of a waste. It's kind of a waste. We are not that rich. I need to think about the rest of the run. I left filter for steel. We can do that at the same time, right? Nobody's telling me I can't. So, you make those space platforms. Kinda weird. I'm gonna run with it though. This cannot be prod moduled as far as I remember, no. And this is the wrong thing. Obviously, I made a boo-boo. Wait. Yeah, you need a lots of steel. So you're gonna be our steel sink. You're gonna be a real steel sink. I need... Actually, I don't need a splitter in that case. I just need you to make the copper cables. Okay, what else do you need? Yeah, you need 60 of these. Get on that. Who's getting killed? Getting killed. Is this wall defended now? Enough defended, maybe? No, I don't want that to be open. That's gonna stop the oil production for a bit. I'm gonna manually do that. I'm gonna have to grenade this part away so I can actually... So I want to do this. So I need to grenade this part away so that it doesn't accidentally start a giant forest fire. Forest is served as well. Its time is over. Outside thing also has no use now. Now I need it over here. Good. Okay. Good. Good. Keep things together. Let's keep it all together. You need outputs. I totally knew that. We need the rocket silo. Where is it? Okay, I need a temporary chest. Let's say next to the oil. Grab my everything. Grab my other everything. Give me 1,000 concrete. Give me 1,000 steel. Give me 200 blue circuits. Or give me 100 pipes. Oh, the pipes are actually low. Ooh. Give me 200 blue circuits. Give me 200 electric engines, and then limit these more because I don't actually. Okay, we can craft the rocket silo. Permissions. We're gonna craft again. Alvajimo can craft again. Alvajimo's gonna craft a rocket silo. Okay. While we do that, let's grab our stuff again. And be active provider just for now. I think this is a nice spot for the silo because it's in the middle of the base. Wait, you aborted the rocket silo? Oh, what? Oh no, it finished. Right. Base platform will need it. I'm carrying things right now. Don't distract me, game. Oh, we can put it down. Let's put it down. Does it fit? It just barely fits here. Actually means I need to put these one more to the side. That we can fix that later. It's a temporary thing, totally temporary. Take that wood. Trust me, it's all temporary. Do I have the productivity modules? I do not have more productivity modules. Whose productivity modules do I see? Oh yeah, these guys don't need the productivity modules. We don't even need that many here. Stop. You also give me your productivity modules. There you go. And I need to get some of the LDS. Okay, you are not running. This is a problem. This is a problem. You are getting access. Kinda don't want that LDS to do that though. How about you get your weird access like this? I need 60 of those. I need 60 of those. But the LDS I continue. Oh, I need more than 60 of those. LDS, and you're gonna get the blue chips. And please start building this rocket ship for me. I want to send up you. So I have the steel. I need 60 space platforms, which I don't have. Somebody's dying. Oh, you repaired it, but that's annoying. That's very annoying. I suspect we will need these later, but later is not now. Okay, that's that. Okay, I'm only waiting on these. Which I have 22 now. 24. Oh, they're actually really slow at filling these in. I hope it's not a power problem. No, it's not a power problem. Let's watch the rocket be brought up. 50%. Is this running now? This is running now. So that's good. That's adding to me. That's giving me more stuff. Do I want to research any of this? Well, we'll research after I launch. I'm just that paranoid. Yeah, we can get multiple launches out of this, but I do need to think which planet we're gonna do. How much science? This will also need 1,000. And we do need another 500 for the space platform thruster. I mean, that'll be the job for next time, to get a ship, to get a thruster up. $11 are there. It's such a great feeling knowing that when you beat the 8-hour pressure, you then just get to enjoy the 32-hour time limit. Yes. I actually do already feel it. Like, otherwise I could just phone it in here, but no, there's a whole game now after this. I could just throw a fish in here and call it out done, and I'd have, like, all the leisure. But no, I'm still not allowed to kill anything. I love that sound, though, of the rocket coming up. Still gives me goosebumps and good memories. Especially in a Death World run. Alright, what are you limited on? You're still missing copper cables. Maybe you need actually 2 copper cable guys over here. That is a bit silly though. But it might be the truth. I mean, there's so many crimes against good taste we can do here, so why stop now? Let's see. There we go. Let's have another look at this nice base here. Let's turn all of this crap off. Look at this! Isn't that a tight base? Ignore this bit, we just conquered it, but isn't this a tight base? And we're running out of everything here. Like, this iron ore is like dying. I'm glad I have this iron ore here. Ugh. We have this copper over here. That's gonna have to get us to another planet. But when I walled this off, originally I thought I would need all of this space. I just wanted to wall this off quickly so I don't have to defend. But somehow we managed to squeeze it all in here. That's all you need to beat a Death World. You don't need more. You think you need more? You don't. Oh, the steel is now low, huh? Kinda makes sense, I guess. But where is that steel line even coming from? Down here, up here. Ah, it's like half-fat. It's like a half-fat steel line. I think I did that intentionally, but... let's side balance here so that does actually do the reasonable thing. Right, can I handcraft this? Or does... I have 20 steel, I have 20 blue, I have 60 of those. Let's use one of our precious handcrafts to make the space platform starter pack. Because after this we should no longer need to worry about what we craft. And also, I will get to enjoy dinner. I was very sure that the Steam All the Way achievement doesn't trigger on me building solar power. I would already like prepare them, but I kind of don't want to invalidate the run by that, so the run might already be a little bit scuffed. Oh god, look at that. The bugs really don't want me to send this rocket. They're sending everything they've got. Luckily this base fully defended by automatic repairs. Imagine that. We're in a very good spot. Alright. Send up this damn thing. Build a new space platform. What's the name of the space platform? Who wants to be a space platform? It's not gonna do much. It's only gonna be a science platform. So... Who was here? Proto was there first. Well, Proto gets to be the first ship then, I guess. Who was here last? Dennis was here last. Dennis, Wolfie... Oh, I might cap it. Dennis, Wolfie... Select... Okay. Beware the blobber. Hello, blobber. Create. And send it up there. Send it. Send it away. Send it away. I don't want to see it. Alright, we got them. Steam all the way, raining bullets. There's no spoon, no time for chit-chat. Lazy bastard. All of them done. And now... the next timer will be 32 hours, 56 minutes to reach the end of the solar system. A solid 30 minutes faster than I. Well, as I said, my seed... I did do a bit more selection for the seed. I actually think, and I'm gonna curse myself for saying this, I actually think my base is, like, kind of cursed, kind of, like, better than yours was at this stage. But before I end the stream, Max wants to see something. Okay, well, first of all, I'm gonna save. Stream 1 end. And, thank you for the congrats. We will continue this at another day. This was 1 hour, 8 hours sitting, including rolling the seed. I don't think the next one will be this long. I'll have to like do it in increments because I just don't have that much time. Like I don't have that many days in a row of 8 hours a day. But I don't want to take huge gaps either, so we're just gonna do 4 hours a bob. We'll just try to like chop it up how Jake did, maybe like get to space, build a space platform, kind of like find natural points. That's the plan. Which planet will I go to first? I actually don't know. Hey, that's cool. I haven't seen this screen yet. Aquilo looks very good. Oh no, I think I have. Help. Oh yeah, it's the base is frozen over. Anyway, Max wants us to finish by looking at the seed. Wait. This seed. Okay. He wants us to look at this seed. That's a very nice seed. That is a very, very nice seed. Also, Alpha, my 100 points. Yes, of course. We need to finish the prediction. GG. It was a very one-sided prediction. 99% of points, which was only Proto, voted on That's somebody else. Apparently a Dutch person voted no, with 0 points. No, with 96 points. Well, anyway, choose outcome. Will we get there is no spoon? We will, yes. There you go. So what's it about the seed, Max? You just think it's a really good seed? 2 oil fields. Reachable extra iron fields. Where's the extra iron though? This does not look... Do you count this one? be fair, I actually don't think there's... I mean... Sure, I think the oil mix is very nice, but I actually don't think there is so much... I actually don't think there's that much easy second copper. Like, because you can't kill these guys if you do, like, all achievements. Right? Remember, we did the seed 06931. 06931. And I have, like, this patch and this oil. So... You can kind of tap this. This is true. You can get this. You can probably get this copper. No, this is still a good seed. They're just a bit far. You're just gonna have to run a lot. But the starting area is really nice. Starting area is really, really nice. Oh, you launched rocket on 6:30 on this. I guess you just used these, but did you need them? Because I didn't really need any extra fields. Not a lot of... Oh, there's coal here and here, but... If you have so much oil, you can use solid fuel. Anyway. I am tired and I'm hungry. So I'm gonna have my winner's dinner. And we're gonna enjoy all of the amazing space age space parts. At least the start. Next time. So... Take care, sleep well, good night, oyasumi nasai, and all of that.